So last time, we moved a lot of stuff at one time, just for funsies. I'm not in the game. I didn't do anything. Oh, my controller's not on. It was a second ago. Alright, sorry about that. My controller's acting up a little bit. Yeah, back in Washington. Like I said, we got a lot done last time. Hobby Baker 4, what's up? We need to go to Selton. Or Selton, sorry. Go to Selton. We need to get this 8-piece trailer out of the way. And we need to head north. Grab that big trailer. Chris, what's up, buddy? Happy Saturday. If I don't need to use that road anytime soon. No, I can't leave it there, just in case I do have to use that road sometime. Yeah, the game passed today. I saw that. I responded. Excited. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I should have... somewhere better on the other side to dump this thing. Alright, that'll work. Alright, so I gotta get up to there. I don't think that road's gonna curve all the way back around that way, but I don't know that it's not going to either. So I think we're gonna follow that road and see what we find. Call of the Wild on sale? Nice. What's that hunting game, right? Alright. Like I said, we need to get through this muck up to the next step here. Everybody come in, gather in, welcome in. Gather around. We're going to be pulling a gigantic trailer here as soon as we find it. The coiled tubing semi-trailer is one of those huge oversized loads. Barely even be able to see my truck. Had it on my laptop before it died. Oh, nice. See, we got a pretty good amount of viewers on these shorts stream already. Welcome in, shorts stream viewers. Are you guys having a great weekend? Sure, drop a like on that short stream. It'll keep it fresh in the feed. More people see it. And the more people see it, then they can drop a like too. It can just keep feeding itself. Crazy, this bridge just like collapsed and I had to rebuild it as I was driving across it. That'd be wild. Like how some of those cliffs fall away underneath of you. I wonder if this goes to the other gateway. There is another gateway, so you can go to the other map. I can't remember what it's called. But... well, that's a pretty obvious bypass. But there's a gateway to the other map. This one, Solus. I think it's. I imagine it's up over here somewhere. I don't know for sure. I haven't found it yet, but I know one exists because I've seen it on the other side, but it's locked. So need to find the contract that'll unlock it for us eventually. Right now, we're trying to find that coiled tubing semi-trailer. It's gonna be hopefully a pretty good job to take on, hauling that giant trailer around. There's a bridge out. That's unfortunate. I think that would take us to where we need to go, but the bridge is definitely out, so... well... let's look for a plan B. Ooh, that's a pretty sharp drop. I don't know if I should go down that one. I don't think this truck would appreciate me doing that to it. So let's go back to an actual trail instead of making our own. Sheesh. Where's that go? Hobby Baker, hello again over in the short stream. Good to see you again. Appreciate you stopping by both streams. There's definitely a trail there. I'm just not sure. I wonder if it leads down under the broken bridge. I'd imagine, right? Sketchy bridges. I'm not sure this little bridge would hold up this giant truck in real life. If I was driving this truck, I don't think I would trust these wood bridges. Oh my gosh. Or am I driving? Just about went off the edge. Terrifying. Imagine if we go this way, and then this way might take us back up on the other side. I don't know if anybody out there watches any Arc Raider streamers. There's a big war going on right now in Arc Raiders. A lot of the big streamers have divided up into factions and they're actively hunting one another. I'm not sure where I stand with it. I mean, it's good for the game, gets more eyes on the game, but for the average Joe out there that doesn't watch streaming or follow games on the internet or whatever, they're not going to have any idea what they're walking into. Is this an AI live stream? Nope. I'm not AI, I'm real. Joshua with many wives. No, I'm real, buddy. Just hanging out, playing a game called SnowRunner. I don't know if you're familiar with the game. It's made to be difficult. Like you're taking these big rugged trucks and taking them off road where they definitely don't belong, and hauling cargo back and forth. Stop here, take a look at the map, see where we are. Alright, well, we're definitely... I wonder if we could have gone up there. We probably could have gone up there. Get back on the road. I wonder... There's a trail out there, too. We're gonna have to cross over water somewhere, or... Because there's a big dam right here. This is a big dam. I've seen it, because I've been to here. This is like all the maintenance area for all the dam equipment. So there's a big dam right here. I just don't know. I don't know if this road winds around to it. Curious where that goes. Man, I should have looked at the map sooner because we definitely probably should have gone up there. That's definitely a trail. Alright, we're gonna turn around. I would say the most difficult part about this game, besides getting stuck and everything, is managing your fuel. Fuel management is pretty tough sometimes. Obviously, you're out in pretty remote areas. Not like there's a gas station on every corner out here in the woods. Sun's coming up though. Got a nice looking sunrise coming over the mountains. Sorry, we can hear that. My phone going off. My kids are texting me. Yeah, that's definitely a trail. I don't even think I saw it when I came through here before. Is that Andre Usha? What's up, man? Appreciate you saying hi. Not sure what we're stuck on here. Come on. Come on. Man, that's wild. I didn't think I'd have so much trouble getting up this. Hey, it's steep, but it's not like, oh my gosh, steep. Alex, the SnowRunner, what's up, buddy? Oh, there we go. I think we found a good line. Definitely not an easy trail to get up, but it's still a trail. Not sure what we're going to do about these rocks, but now at least we can winch. Perfect. Come on, you big mountain goat. Keep climbing them. Man, this game is evil. It's something sometimes. It really, really gets under my skin sometimes, for sure. But when you overcome it and actually get some stuff done, it feels pretty good. Alright, we made it back up on the road. Hopefully the road takes us where we want to go. That's the other half of this endeavor. We're just right down there at that warehouse. Alex, the SnowRunner. Man, you haven't been around here in a long time. I remember you from a long time ago. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no shot. I could have just gone... I could have just gone right there. There's a road up. Dang. I didn't have to do all that. Climbing over them rocks. That's unfortunate. Now I know. Now I know. Big trailers down below, so I guess we're going this way. Maybe try flooring it. Yeah, when in doubt, floor it out, right? Just more worried about running out of fuel at this point. But I still have the cans in the front are full of fuel. That big box under my crane has fuel in it, so we have fuel. There's that giant trailer I was talking about. We finally found it. Underneath the dam. There's a dam I was talking about. Look at that trailer. Thing's a monster. Sure makes my truck look small. This is a pretty big truck. Holy cow. Alright, here we go. Come on, camera. This thing's huge. Yeah, can't even see my truck from the back. Alright, now I need to check the map when we get back up to the road. Police star won't pull it. I bet it would, buddy. The police star can pull anything. I can't believe you doubt the fleet star, Chris. Yeah, I bet it would just lift the front end up, right? Probably can't even, if you can even get it moving. I have trouble hauling logs sometimes in the fleet star because it pulls the front end off the ground so high. Alright. We need to get it back to where we just, not just were, but where we were before with the huge trailer. I think we can just take the road down to here, across this, back up onto the road, and then back across. Alright, so we need to turn here, that way. We get back down to here, go that way. Once you go uphill at wheelies, yeah. Like I said, I was having to do that to me on logs. Couldn't imagine trying to pull this trailer with a fleet star. Where's this one go? I mean, that looks like it would save me a lot of time, but man, that looks not very forgiving. What do you think? Should I cut through here or go around? We go around, we gotta go across those tiny little wood bridges. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cut across. I don't know about that. That doesn't look great. Those rocks. Alright. That's the plan. Win, lose, or draw. That's the plan. I think I got the right truck for it. This Avonhorn is a monster. If anybody's on the fence about buying the Avonhorn truck pack, the truck bundle pack, whatever you want to call it, the, what is it, Dragon Wagon? Something like that it's called. The Avonhorn is an amazing truck. It has become my go-to. I'm not going to set any speed records, but it's a big rumbling, bumbling nightmare. I don't remember these rocks being here. This might be a bit of an issue. Man, there is no leeway. Alright. Well. We'll paint ourselves into a nice corner here. So we can't go that way. If we go this way, we have to go down that rock path, which is whatever. Where's this way go? Yeah, heck with it. We'll go that way. Maybe. If I can get turned around. Don't you roll over on me, you big bastard. This trailer is very tippy. I think the Avonhorn's heavy enough to hold it down. It's gonna tip me over one of these times, I think, though. I'm definitely gonna push it one time too far. It's gonna tip me right over. Ouch. I was hoping I hit those rocks in the middle and bounce across. I was wrong. Come on. Like, this looks like it just loops around. So I imagine we'll be fine. I mean, that doesn't look great right there, but we can just probably go down and around this way. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Excuse me? There we go. It's very high and heavy. Yeah. Yeah, it is very tall. Very tall. This is a little sketchy, huh? Nothing like a jagged cliff of rocks. Come on. Don't hit those rocks and tip over. Don't hit those rocks and tip over. Just hop right over them. Everything's fine. Alright. Down here. That's a tough turn. I wonder... I was gonna go along the beach. I think, right? Go along the beach? Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna make it up over that rock pile, probably. So we're just gonna go along the beach. This game looks fun. It's something. It's fun. I mean, I definitely crash out and yell and get mad at this game, but it is. It's fun. It's fun driving the big trucks and smashing through the woods and mud and everything else with them. But like I said, it's super frustrating at the same time. I was about to say beach. See, you're right there with me, Chris. Right there with me. Pour a little speed on here. Nothing ever happens negatively when you put a bunch of speed on, right? Gotta go fast. Oh my gosh, trailer, please, go straight instead of trying to roll over and kill us. Alright, those rocks look way worse on the map than they do in real life. Like, this is nothing. Well, I say that now that I'm stuck, but... Neutral, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great weekend, Neutral. Game name, please. So this is SnowRunner. Yeah, a service trailer I can steal fuel off of. Isn't that convenient? Thank you, maintenance trailer. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. For a second there, I thought I was taking fuel off my truck, but in the trailer. I was like, wait a minute. That's not going to help me. I'm trying to wrap up everything the next 3 days. Neutral, if anybody can do it, you can, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. Jayhun. Man, some of these names. And it's not your fault, obviously. I'm just really bad at pronouncing people's names. Jayhun Bowit, we'll say. Appreciate you stopping in, man. This trailer must be heavy. Usually the Avonhorn just plows through everything, but... Not that it's struggling, it's doing terrific, but... Usually there's not as much shifting. I can just keep it in high through stuff like that. But I don't mind, that's alright. We're doing great. A million things can go wrong in half a second pulling something like this, and I'm happy it hasn't yet. Can't wait for Thanksgiving. Same. Thanksgiving's one of my favorite holidays, man. I love Thanksgiving. I can already taste the deviled eggs and the turkey. Mashed potatoes, gravy. Green bean casserole. Nice dinner roll to wipe it all up with afterwards. Big boy trailer, yeah. Yeah, this thing... Like Chris said, this thing's gotta weigh a lot for it to slow down the Avonhorn like it is. Good thing I didn't bring the white Western Star. I think I could have done it. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go the other way here. Well, that's alright. Easy fix. Maybe. This trailer just really wants to tip over. Like, I feel like it wants to tip over at this point. Like, it doesn't want to stay upright. It wants to tip over. Alright, now we get to see if I made a good decision or not going this way. Or if we're going to have to send out a rescue truck. I think we'll be okay. Just gotta be quick on those shifts, that's all. I think this trailer has spent more time with its wheels up in the air than it has on the ground. Javier Santabanez sent Marshmallow High for 100 joules. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. See, it looked way worse on the map. Look at this. We're just driving right across it. No big deal. Just like your mom. I'm not even sure which comment of mine you responded to of that. Are you saying my mom has her wheels up in the air all the time? Well, she might. She's kind of a weird lady. I won't say weird. I'll say quirky. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what those 100 joules are, but I appreciate them. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you're having a great weekend, Javier. That goes for everybody, obviously. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Weather's been kind of dumpy lately, been kind of cold and rainy, but other than that, I'll tell you what, we are dominating this trailer right now. Obviously, it's all the truck. I mean, I'm not doing anything special here. This truck is just really, really good. Avon, in case anybody was wondering. It has become my new favorite truck. Special shout out, Stay at Home Tom. He dropped that DLC right in my lap for me, and very appreciative. Got my smoke towers in the roof today. What does that mean, Chris? So now you can start running like a stove inside? Like a wood-burning oven type thing? Because those are awesome. At the, my mom and stepdad, they got a house over in Iowa, and it's got a big wood-burning stove in the living room. It's awesome. I mean, obviously for the heat and stuff, but like the smell, and you know, just the visual of it, just watching the fire burn, it's pretty awesome. Steam pipes. Oh, okay, not at your house. Okay, I see what you're saying, Chris. At your job. Your job on the syrup farm. That's awesome. Hey, if anybody needs some fresh bottled syrup, hit up Chris Burner in the chat. Your house is done. Okay. That's good. I was going to say, it's pretty chilly if you're not having heat yet if you don't have your house done. But you got it done, so never mind. I can't believe how well this is going. Like, we're that close. I'm not going to jinx it that far away. Like, this is... I can talk about it now. Like, right up there is where we got to get this trailer to, and we just powered through this job, no problem. Again, I cannot stress enough, it's all the truck, it's not me. I'm pretty mid at this game most of the time, but... Will you move your vehicles out of the construction area? Son of a gun. Okay. Can't leave that 8-spot trailer where it is. I gotta move that. Oh, you did end up getting the dog, Chris? I thought there was an issue with having the dog in the new house, but... I know, I'm trying. Please stop yelling. Am I close enough? No. Not even close. How about now? Am I close enough now? Alright. Let's pull this up here out of the way. Alright, that should be out of the box. There we go. Look at that. Who doesn't love a good cutscene? Thanks for helping the power lines up and running. Hopefully there won't be more malfunctions. Your efficiency is a gem. That's true. My efficiency is a gem. That is true. Can I get off this trailer and still get out of here? Can we get over this guardrail? No. Okay. I think we can squeeze through there. Or right through there. That's good that you won, Chris. I know you're pretty hyped on getting a dog, and sounds like he's a real good puppy for you. Austin Powers it here out of the corner. All right. Now we need to find another contract. Because that one that's up there, that back in business, I don't think we can do that one right yet. We need to, we need wood planks for that. I'm not sure where to find those yet. A lot of limited resources on this map. Liberty Logistics, what do we got? Maps and mud, or through the eyes of a scout. Oh, gross. I don't want to, but we'll do that one. I don't like using scouts. I don't like scouting. I mean, I don't think I have to use a scout for this job, but I will. We don't have to, but I will. It'll be fine. I can get over it, right? All right, which scout are we going to pull? The Burlak? I have terrible luck with the Burlak. It's real tippy because it's so tall. The Apache. Tuz. The Tataran. The Chevy CK 1500 OBS. Maybe the Hummer. I haven't brought the Hummer out in a while. Gore by 4. One of the Jeeps. Other Jeep. I haven't brought the Jeep out. I haven't brought the Jeep out in a long time. You like the Earth Roamer? I do like the Earth Roamer. Having that that radar is pretty handy. I want to bring out this one this time. I'm gonna bring out the little one. I think the smaller one's a little more stable than the bigger one. Oh, I didn't accept the contract. My bad. Which one? This one. To the eyes of a scout. Accept. Javier Santabanez said hi again. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you, Javier. Thanks for stopping in, man. Alright, so we just gotta head to the other map, which is an easy drive. Hang a right, hang a right. Yeah, hang a right here, hang a right there. Going jeeping. I would've, Chris, but then you reminded me about the Earth Roamer and how much I like having that radar, so. Sorry, I'm messing with my headset right now. It's got a piece on it that slides around that I don't think it's supposed to slide around, but... Never mind, it just broke off, so. Terrific. What game is it? This is SnowRunner. Out here driving around my RV. What's it about? It's the simplest explanation would be it's about logistics. You get these contracts, and they ask you to do certain tasks around the map, and a lot of it involves driving off-road, driving through mud, driving through water, climbing rocks on this map, and on other maps there's snow and ice you got to get through, and it's just about, pretty much just about delivering stuff in very, very rough conditions. Not necessarily delivering stuff. Like in this one, it's just a scouting mission. I have to visit logistics center, logging base, oops, precast concrete plant, and the dam site. Nice thing. Hey, no problem. Oh, wait, what? I'm stuck on it. We're stuck on a sign. Alright, we'll just go ahead and start that over. Let's go ahead and start that over. So the game physics, as you guys just saw, don't like signs. So I got stuck on that sign, and it whipped my truck around and pretty much destroyed a lot of it. I was leaking fuel. A lot of things were broke. So let's go ahead and start that one over. I mean, 100% my fault. I was driving while reading chat. I wouldn't recommend that, but... So I hit that sign, and then the sign will get caught in your vehicle, and then it's all over from there, usually. Nobody to blame but myself on that one. Oh, man. So there's some glitches in the game, as you just saw, but overall, it runs pretty well. Hey, what do we got? Marsha Felmley. Thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Every single sub counts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, we got some sound effects we can throw on there. I think. Didn't I open those? We don't have soundboard. Oh, no. Here, let me fix that real quick. Maybe we should have a soundboard for that. I don't know why it's not working. 1 second. But we got a soundboard. Just for, you know, little celebration, things like that. Maybe? You're not gonna... Alright, hang on. Sorry, it popped up in front of the game. We got another sub. LLECC. No idea how to pronounce that one. I don't know if that's like yek, like LL, like the Y sound. An AA. Leo Voss just subscribed. Holy cow. They are flying in right now. Sorry, I'm trying to get soundboard to work, guys. I don't know why it's not. I do appreciate it, though. Super, super appreciate it.
Thank you very much. That's
hey,
really nice. Thank you.
Wait, that one worked, but none of the other ones are? I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna have to deal with it later, because we got stuff to do. We can't be sitting around. Hey, thank you again for the subs. Super, super appreciated. Man, back to back to back. Super, super appreciate you guys. Thank you. Hey, what? I wouldn't mind having this off-road RV in real life. I bet it'd be a lot of fun. I don't think I need the radar on top, but other than that, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, this thing just sips fuel. That 0.3 gallons a mile? Or a minute? G-Bro, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great weekend over there, buddy. We are having a really good stream so far, man. I am very hyped. Hey, there they are. There's the cowbell. We got a cowbell, we got a horn, we got all kinds of stuff. Thank you again for those subs.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was my fault. I'm just glad we didn't roll over it. That was my fault. Driving too fast around that corner. You see, when you put these tires on, they're good off-road, not so great on-road. Ooh. What's the name of this game? This is SnowRunner. Alright. Where we gotta go first? Logistics Center. Well, I guess not necessarily first. There's no order, but... Probably Logistics Center to the logging base. Follow that road around... Oh, we can cross the river here. Go to the east dam site. I imagine we can follow that road up to the other side of the dam. And then, yeah. Alright. That's where we gotta go. Just follow the road around. We'll find that. Alright, perfect. Away we go. Sheesh, thought we were gonna hit the guardrail again. Definitely thought we were in trouble there. I'm not super excited about driving at night again already, but I swear, I feel like the day-night cycle is weighted towards nighttime. I feel like nighttime lasts longer than daytime. I'm sure it's not that way. I notice nighttime more than daytime, you know what I mean? But that's alright. Driving conditions are the same whether it's daytime or nighttime, so we'll be fine. And I could have brought out one of the highway trucks. Get to this first checkpoint. I'm driving on the highway the whole time. Something I wish you could do is, especially on a vehicle like this, like there's room for a whole nother set of tires in there. I wish you could swap tires on the fly. Like, not necessarily just repair them, because obviously you can carry repair parts and repair your tires if you blow one, but I'm talking like different types. Like have more than one type of tire on my truck. I think that'd be pretty handy. Second my opinion, too much dark. Good. I'm glad we're on board with this one, because I don't know, I felt like it was just me, but I don't know, I feel like it's weighted towards more nighttime. Alright, so yeah, let's take that around and set some checkpoints real quick, just because I don't want to get lost. On the winter day cycle now, that'd be wild, wouldn't it? If like, daylight savings time was a thing in the game and it was actually darker, depending on what time it is in real life. Not necessarily what time it is, but what the date is in real life. Come on, up the rocks. There we go. As far as scouts go, this one's pretty capable. Obviously, some are more capable than others, just like every other vehicle in the game. But they do 4 seasonal time changes. That'd be cool. It would give me an excuse to play some of the other maps, like if they weren't under a mountain of snow and ice. Like if there was like a spring season where there was less snow and ice. I'm not saying get rid of it altogether, but you can make it less so. Because I'm sure, I don't know if those parts of the world have snow and ice on the ground all the time, but alright. Getting a little more off-road, a little muddier now. Love to see it. Those mud tires earn their paycheck. Wow, this truck is super capable. Like, I'm still in automatic. I haven't even shifted. I haven't put it in low. I haven't had to lock the diffs. Just automatic 4-wheel drive, and it's just driving through everything. I thought it'd be cool if when it starts raining or snowing, the nerf traction values. Yeah, I agree. Like anything interactive like that would be neat. Or dynamic, I guess I should say, not interactive, but have dynamic values for things depending on outside circumstances like the weather and, like you said, the seasons. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright. Got the logging camp. Now I just need to get to... Where are we going next? Dam, right? Yeah, we'll go to the dam next. We can just go up this way, hop across the water, and then... That might be where this guy runs into a little trouble, just because he's not tall enough. Might get a little sketchy crossing the river, because it's not the best crossing. We'll see. It is for sure a tough crossing, so... Is there anything unexplored here? Not really, huh? Here, I'll run the radar, though, just in case. So certain scouts can get radar. And this like was all grayed out before, and now it's all clear because it's like a big circle around the truck that it searches. You can see the edge of the circle here. Pretty neat. I should probably get this while I'm here. Get this watchtower. It'll unlock a lot more of the map. Not unlock, but reveal. Wait, I'm right next to a watchtower? Oh, it must be that one I'm seeing, right? Yeah, it's gotta be that one I'm seeing. Wait, where the hell am I going now? Why are we going off-road? We need to go towards the watchtower. I don't know, I'm getting all turned around, looking at the map, and looking at my game, looking at the map, looking at my game. Getting all kinds turned around. Need to lock her back in here. Dynamic values. Yep, every now and again I can put the big words together. Not very often, but every now and again. Looks like we're hung up on a rock. That's right. We'll winch ourselves out. No big deal. NBD. Stuck on that tree. Maybe I'm just stuck in mud. Oh, well. This isn't great. Can we get on top? There we go. Went straight to the side to pull the truck up. That way we can get back on top of the mud instead of being stuck down in it. Alright, let's also climb some rocks. Chris, are you proud of me? I'm actually scouting. I'm doing watchtowers and stuff. Upgrade location discovered. That's exciting. Where's that at? So the watchtower is really a much bigger circle, as you can see. Like you can see the edge of it here, all the way down. You need to go out there and get that. It's probably for the buddy. Hopefully it's for the buddy. The buddy is a truck I unlocked out here, and it's got a couple upgrades I need to find for it. I probably should have turned around instead of backing down these rocks, but that's okay. That's all right. It's working out just terrific. So definitely not the play. I would not recommend doing that next time, but it worked out. So. Can't even be bad. Just a quick reminder for everybody to be sure to hit that like, especially on the shorts side. If you guys are watching on the shorts feed, if you could hit that like, it would mean a lot because it really helps keep the stream active and the algorithm, keep it pushed to more people. Those likes definitely mean a lot over there. I mean, they mean a lot in the mainstream too, but the short stream for sure, because like I said, it keeps it active in the algorithm. You guys keep hitting those likes. But you're gonna avoid it like the plague. I thought about it. Believe me, I thought about just not even worrying about that tower, but well, look, it worked out. It found me an upgrade, so give me something else to do. All hell the algorithm, that's true. Live and die by the algorithm. See, this got some deep parts in it. I don't know if this truck's gonna make it through. I'm very nervous about crossing through here with this truck. Yeah, I think we're floating right now. We're not touching the ground. Since when can you winch to rocks? I did that the other day too. I wonder if that's something new for this map, that you can winch to rocks. I don't remember that being a thing before. See what I mean? I don't remember that being a thing before, being able to winch to rocks. Usually you gotta have a tree or something. Alright, I'm surprised we made it through there. In the middle there, we were definitely floating. Luckily, the current isn't very strong. There's some rivers where the current is super strong, and it'll just knock you over immediately, but I think we got a little lucky there. First time I've seen a winch hooked to a rock. Yeah, it's like I thought I was going crazy for a second. That's on this map is the first time I've seen that, Chris, where you can winch to rocks. Alright, which way we gotta go? Straight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That amount of damage seemed unnecessary. I barely bumped that rock. My goodness. Just about broke my suspension on that thing. Just about roll over right there. Alright, let's stop for a second. Repair that suspension. Good lord, that about took me down. Any rock or just special ones? That I don't know. I don't know if it has to be like a special shaped one, or if it's just in a special area where they think you're gonna need something to winch to, like crossing that river. That's not the only place I've seen it on this map. There's a couple different spots where I've been able to winch to a rock. You know what? When I got that truck stuck the other day, remember I got it wedged in those rocks? I could winch to a rock then, too. Yeah, but like right now, there's nothing I can winch to. Those look like those other ones. I don't know. But I'm gonna guess it's like situational by the area that you're at. Game name SnowRunner. Yep. What's up, Patriot? Today, appreciate you stopping in, man. Definitely appreciate you guys hitting that like over here. You had to have done it because we just jumped up a ton of views again on the shorts feed. So, if you guys are hitting that like, I definitely appreciate it. It means a ton to me. It means a lot to the stream. Oh no. Okay, we didn't get stuck on the sign that time. I thought we were dead again for sure. Man. Slalom course through here. Going through the chicane, headed back to the checkpoint. Alright, now we gotta go to the concrete plant. Which should be pretty straightforward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little slippery on the road again. Doesn't look like we can just drive across the dam. I didn't see that coming. I should have. I should have seen that coming, but I sure didn't. I wonder if we can get creative and climb across it. Doesn't look like it. I don't think we're going to be able to climb up on top of that. Well, shoot. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we'll just turn around once we get off the dam. Gina Fernanda, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. I should have seen that coming. I don't know why I didn't. Pretty silly on my part. Alright, hang on. Which way are we going to go now? I wonder if we can cross through here. Maybe. It's definitely worth taking a look. Oh, what do we got here? Alright, let's pull up the old Google Translate here. Okay. Gina Fernanda, thank you for the message. And hey, Jose. Sounds like you're very loved, Jose. Oh, man. I wonder if we can get across there or not. That looks kind of sketchy. There's a truck in there. That doesn't make me feel much better about it. Wait. Yeah. Javier Santabanez again, man. What's up, man? Santabanez. Javier Santabanez. Look at that nice sunrise. This map is really nice looking. As far as maps in this game go. Big fan. Ouch. I bet you can get across there. Like I said, we're definitely going to take a look. Oops. No, but leave it at 9, that's fine. Oh, it's not a truck, it's a trailer out there. Alright, man, that's deep water. Usually if you look straight down from the bird's eye view like this, you can, like, see the bottom. I cannot see the bottom. I feel much less confident about this water crossing as I did a couple minutes ago. Yeah, it's got a real strong current. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Get there. Alright, we made it through one. I know water damages the truck. I'm trying back up. I'm hooked on something. Alright. Pull ourselves around there. Go upstream. I know what you're saying, but I don't want to get hung up on that tree. I think I might have to go that way anyway, though. Looks like it's deep water that way. Come on. Just need to get that frying back up. Sucking in. No, 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 no. We're in a bad spot. Come on, truck. Push across. Why can't I grab that tree right in front of me? There's a tree right there. I can see the roots of it sticking up out of the ground. Why can't I grab that? Well, this might be it. Let's see if I can, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do here. Like, I need to get over to there, but My cab is completely underwater right now. I don't know. Like, I got it floored and we're not going anywhere, and we're... I don't know. The current's too strong. I can't drive up that way. It's too deep and the current's too strong. I think if we crawl over these rocks this way, I think we'll be okay. This is slowly getting way worse. Alright, let's go this way then, I guess. And every other decision I made has been wrong on this river crossing. We just gotta not fall off that shelf. Like right now, if I could grab one of them rocks, that'd be super helpful. Come on, truck. Hey, look at that, we made it. Yikes. Holy moly, there was a lot of times there I thought we were done for. Thought we were done for. Need to repair our engine. We sucked in a lot of water. Was an intense cross. Yeah, that was definitely one of the sketchier ones we've done in a long time. Like, that was way worse than that crossing we had to do in Maine with the logs. Open up another watchtower. Alright. Like, I don't think that one really opened up much that we didn't already see, but that's alright. Even if it was completely, like, opened up, it wasn't, like, explored like this. Like, it would have found an upgrade if there was one tucked away up here somewhere. Alright, now back on the road towards that concrete plant. You know what? I should have just taken that big trailer across there. That would have been fun, huh? I mean, completely out of the way in the wrong way, but would have been interesting trying to get that big trailer across there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. On the bridge, please. Go ahead and tuck that left tire back on the bridge this time. There we go. Tell you what, you guys on the shorts stream have been pretty incredible today. Absolutely incredible. I'm very happy to have all of you. Oh, that was a big hit on the back tires. Son of a gun. This thing's taking a beating. Not on the right road. I mean, I can still get there from here, but I wish I was on the other road. We'll just improvise. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, floor it. See what happens. Yikes. I cannot believe we didn't roll over there. We were so close to rolling over. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was very close to rolling over. When in doubt, floor it out, right? Holy moly. Alright. Mission completed. Easy peasy. Maps and mud. So I guess gotta do the same thing on the other map in Solace Bay, it looks like. Alright. Tell you what. Let's reset back to the garage, or recover back to the garage. Let's start from there, since I don't have that gateway open yet, and I haven't found the contract to open that gateway. Granted, I haven't looked very long, but I'm gonna keep this truck. I think it's doing really, really well for us. Doing really well. So now we just gotta drive to the other map and go explore that. This one we actually have to do in a certain order, though, which is kind of lame. Not even sure what order that is. So we're gonna come out here. Looking for the Hermit's Cap. We gotta go to the other side of the map first. Come on. That's interesting. I didn't see that coming. I figured it'd be like over here somewhere, and then we work our way across. Oh no. Oh no. Can't have that. Yikes. Well, no, don't recover. Good thing we are in a scout. And we have a winch that works with no engine power. If we were in a truck that wasn't a scout, we would have been dead in the water right there. But, like I said, luckily we had a scout. So we were fine. Well, we also had something to winch to, which is pretty important. Like that tree wasn't right there, then we were recovering. But that rollover was 100% my fault. I took a really terrible angle on that crossing. Went right down the edge of it instead of going down the middle of it. 100% my fault. I'm looking forward to cleaning up that wrecked bridge too. The train bridge is collapsed back there. Can't see it from here, but there's a train bridge that's collapsed back there. It's one of the loading screens for this map, so I'm assuming that eventually there'll be a contract to clean it up, open that road back up. I'll look at something real quick. Completely unrelated to what we're doing. It's got logs. Spare parts. Fuel. Fertilizer. That's a new one. I've never had new fertilizer before. Spare parts. Hey, there's a truck. Sand. Fuel. Consumables. What we got here? Solar panels. I've definitely moved solar panels before, but not in a long time. I was looking for wood planks because I need to build some sections of railroad, but I can't do it without wood planks. I'm not sure where to get them. I'm sure they'll turn up, but until that day. Hey, there's my mastodon. You know what? I'm gonna actually put that back in the garage. I had to pull that out the other day. I dumped the load over. It was easier to bring out another truck with a big crane than it was to use the small crane on the truck to pick everything back up. Mostly because of where it was, but... Wow, nice brakes. Not sure how well we're going to get through here with this truck. Won't be a piece of cake, but we'll see. Chris, remember I was saying I used that 8-place trailer? I pulled it through this gap right here. I pulled it going the other way through those rocks. It took some winching. Fine line between off-road driving and drifting in this game. That took some effort. Yeah, it was a lot of slow crawling and a lot of winching. My rolling gas station. Come on, truck. Just go straight. Just go straight, man. That's all I'm asking you. Just go straight. It's not super complicated instructions I'm giving you here. Just go straight, man. I should open this up one of these days. What's it take? 2 metal beams, that's it. Where do I get metal beams from? Oh, the factory. Duh. You know what? I could do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. Park this guy off to the side, out of the way. But I have that other truck up here with a trailer. You can grab those metal beams right now. And get them rocks out of the way. I know I left this guy out here for a reason. Great place for that. I'm not sure how metal beams fix a landslide, but I just deliver the goods. Not up to me how they get used. This truck's pretty capable. I mean, it's not my most capable truck, but I definitely likes to mix it up and just grab different trucks now and again to see, just to play something different, you know? I really like that Avonhorn, but I'm not going to use it for every single contract. Like I said, this truck, it's another DLC truck, but it's pretty solid too. Pretty solid, and it carries a lot of supplies. Like those boxes on top of repair parts, and then that angled piece is actually a big fuel tank. Pretty handy. Just trying to remember where I gotta go here. Follow this, past the warehouse or the tech support hub, cross the river, and then back this way. All right. But a map like this in Washington, fuel is super important because there's for every contract just to get anywhere. There's a lot of driving. So the maps are really big. Everything's really spread apart. Just a lot of driving in general. So you're gonna need a lot of fuel going anywhere. I'm just gonna set waypoints, so I have to keep looking at the map. Because I'm definitely not going to remember. Come on, map, please. Alright, that should get me where I gotta go. I know I only have 11 gallons left, but I'm 99% sure I haven't touched any of the reserve fuel yet, so I think I'm pretty sure we got plenty. But for anybody that's unfamiliar with the game, like I said, it's like a logistics game pretty much. You get contracts to move different goods around, or like in the case I'm doing with the scouts, you get contracts to explore the map. But the common theme is like every area you've been to has had some sort of natural disaster, and you are helping to fix things, get things back on track. Which is why like a lot of the roads are washed out. There's always big puddles everywhere. You got mud or in some cases snow, because there's two types of maps. There's mud maps and there's snow maps. I personally prefer mud maps, but Salty, what's up, man? A friend of the hydration reminder. I appreciate that. Hydration is important. I treated myself. It's the weekend, so I got a cherry Coke Zero. I don't know if you guys are familiar with sparkling ice, but I drink a lot of those. It's got a little flavor, so it's not boring like water, but they're not super bad for you. There's no sugar. There's not a lot of added stuff to them. All right. The truck is struggling now because we're out of fuel. So yeah, I still had 80 gallons in the reserve, so it's like having a whole extra fuel tank. It's pretty awesome. Like I said, it's that angled piece that the spare tire's hanging on. That's a big fuel tank. It's like having two fuel tanks. It's terrific. Where's the water? Like I said, usually it's sparkling ice, which is like a flavored sparkling water, but like I said, it's the weekend. I'm treating myself. At least it's a Coke Zero, so it's got not all the sugar and stuff in it. This has artificial sweeteners that are just as bad for you. But to be fair, I'm already an old fat guy, so my healthy era has come and gone. But I definitely agree, Salty. Water is super important. we stuck on? Definitely stuck on something. I think I'm wedged on those rocks. So what we're gonna do here? I'd rather rot my teeth versus rot my brainstem. Well, I mean, rot's rot, right? My brain's already pretty damaged at this point, I think, so what's a little more? What are we stuck on right now? Like, that didn't budge anything. Yeah, I can't go forward, can't go backward. Don't tip the trailer over because we don't have a crane on this truck. Not sure what's going on with this right now, why we're stuck. Come on. Come on, wiggle free. Luckily, the winch in this game is like Spider-Man. Just... Man, this trailer does not want to go forward. Tell you what, just keep backing up then, I guess. Maybe? No, I guess we won't. Man, it's looking more and more like we're stuck. Yeah, it doesn't want to go back up on those rocks, or that beach, whatever it is. There's something in the middle here that we're getting hung up on. Like, this is where the trailer got stuck on the way through. Well, that's not ideal. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't know what we were snagging on. I feel like there was something underwater there that we were getting caught on, but I'm not sure. Either way, we're through. I might have just been getting stuck on them rocks, but either way. We're through. Watch the trailer. Yep. Thanks, Hobby. That's not my trailer. It was there when I got here, so... I have already stolen the fuel out of it, though, so... Hobby is definitely correct about hitting that like button. It makes a huge difference for the stream. Love seeing everybody in here. The stream has been pretty amazing so far tonight. Super happy with it, with how it's going. Well, I was talking about before with fuel, before I got all hung up there in that river. There's a lot of trucks I would like to use on this map, but I just don't trust that I'll have enough fuel to use those trucks unless I really make an effort to park more fuel trucks around the map, which is never a bad idea in the first place, but it's also tedious. And I'd rather just be hauling loads than worrying about parking mobile gas stations around. There is a gas station on this map, but I'm not anywhere near it. It's over by the town, which is the other side of the map where I am now. Well, not necessarily the other side, because I'm in the middle, but it's like that way, down the river. Yo, let's keep replaying it here, bud. Yikes. That was pretty close to going over. That was really close. I'm glad we didn't tip over that close to the end, because like, we just gotta go right up the road there. But like I said, I don't have a crane to pick the load back up if I tip it over, so it would have been bad for sure. Bad news. You can put a crane on this truck, but if I put a crane on, I don't think I can have the extra fuel. I'd rather have the extra fuel than a crane in this particular instance. Normally I don't like leaving without a crane, because you never know what's going to happen, but alright. Landslide is gone. Again, not that it was a huge issue going around that landslide, but now it's out of the way, don't have to worry about it. Oh, it didn't go back to the right contract. Maps and mud. Alright, that's the right one. Man, it's such a pain. We gotta go all the way over there. And that bridge is out, but there's no contract to rebuild that one. But that's alright. We can drive through the here, I think, to get up there. I don't know. Oh, there's a road here if I don't cut across. So I'm going back pretty much the same way, because I think this is the only way across the river. Besides maybe the bridge here, but there's the gas station by the town, like I said. But the center area here with these islands, that's pretty much a main hub. You're getting across the map. I wonder where that goes. Oh, that leads to that bridge that's out. I mean, we can go up and around, or we can just go straight across. I think we'd be better off going straight across. And we can head up here, go around, come back down. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Sorry, moving the map and setting markers are the same button for some reason, so it's a little tricksy sometimes. Alright, that should get us where we gotta go. Yeesh. Got a long drive ahead of us. It's only like the first stage out of 4, I think. 4 or 5. We got different places we got to go to. Yikes, this is some sticky mud. Nothing a winch can't overcome. You know, I wish YouTube had channel points like Twitch. So that way I could, like, set up things you guys could spend your channel points on. Like, you could pick the next truck that I drive, or, you know, things like that. Pick the next truck I drive, or different, you know, have one for, like, different games that I play. You know, in Call of Duty, you could, like, pick my guns or something, or, you know, something fun and engaging like that. I mean, I have pairs of pants, you know, the point system for the gambling, but without a built-in way to, like, deduct them and spend them, in finger quotes, spend them. I don't know how to manage something like that on YouTube anyway. Dang. Well, unfortunately, Neutral, I got the short stream up today, and more often than not, the commands end up going over there. No idea why. Don't know how to control it. But you're more than welcome to go over there and gamble. But there's been a lot more viewers over there than over here. Not necessarily more chat over there, but there's more viewers. Man, that's some deep mud we just dove into. That's if I can grab that tree behind the tree in the water. But that's not what I want to grab. That's the tree I wanted. Man, what a difference the right tree makes. Really? You can't climb up there? Okay. It's not even... That's... tall. You're pretty tall in the front, man. You should be able to... Like, why can't I climb over there, but not down there? Truck is taking a beating on this crossing. I think wide still works better in either orientation. Well, I don't know. Stay on top of the mud. On top of the mud. Right. I mean, I know you're not telling me what to do. I mean, I could. I don't know how many people hold their phones up and down, and how many people hold them sideways. You know, like it's. I need it so it's like easily digestible by the masses. You know. Need to cast a wide net. So when they're just doom scrolling through the shorts feed. You see what I'm up to and think it's interesting enough to stop, drop a like. You know, it would be super inconvenient, but something I think would be cool is if you had to, like, get out of your truck and manually attach the winch instead of just throwing it out like Spider-Man. Like, if there was things to do outside the vehicle instead of just driving and everything inside the vehicle, you know what I mean? I think that'd be neat. Don't keep all the eggs in one basket. I don't know who's blowing up my phone. I should probably check that in a second. Stream diversity, yeah. I mean, I would say we're pretty diverse as far as what we do around here. Play a lot of different games. I don't have the shorts feed up all the time. I don't know. So, you're saying I should have just like a regular, instead of making it fit the vertical, I should just have a regular stream, so that way when you turn your phone sideways it fills the screen. I mean, I could do that. I just don't know how engaging it would be as you're scrolling through and it's tiny on the screen when it's up and down, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be full on the screen when it's up and down. Okay. I mean, I'm just having a conversation about it. Like, I'm definitely not getting, like, agitated or anything about it. Just having a conversation. Because I honestly, I don't watch my own stream on my phone, so I don't know what it looks like on my phone. I have no idea what the shorts feed stream actually looks like. Oh, there is a contract to do this one. I didn't think there was. I mean, I don't know how worried I am about building it, because I don't know how many times I'm going to have to come through here. What do you need? 2 wood planks. Visit the factory checkpoint. Deliver to North Bridge 2 wood planks. The factory doesn't give wood planks. So what, once I do this, the factory starts giving wood planks? Is that what they're telling me? Because if that's the case, I need to do that right away, because I need wood planks for other things. And if I can get like a solid supply of wood planks... it would definitely be worth my time driving back up there, but... man, it's so far. Alright, we're not going to do it right now, but we will... I'll pick up the task. I'll just have to remember to go back to it. But I'm close to finishing this leg of this one, so I want to kind of finish what we're doing here instead of going off on a side job again. Like we did with the metal beams and clearing the roadblock. Like I said, though, if it opens up wood planks as an option from that factory, then I'm all for it, because I need wood planks. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of weird that they would do it that way. But all at once, it's not weird that they do it that way. They do things like that all the time. The weird part is that it's not like a main contract. It's a side task. If that's how it's going to work. I don't know. Maybe it only has the 2 wood planks that I need there. I don't know. But it'll be interesting to see how it works, for sure. Man, this is a wild road. Eesh. No wonder this guy's a hermit. With a road like this going to his cabin. Who's ever going to make their way out there? Come on. Come on. Come on, off-road RV. Do your thing. That's an upgrade out there. I knew it. I didn't know it, but I had a pretty good idea there was going to be an upgrade out there. I don't know why. Something was telling me there's going to be an upgrade out there, and there it is. Right there. Go down that little path and head right out there. We'll do that after we get to the checkpoint. Definitely never get enough of those upgrade parts. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully they're for the buddy. The buddy is a truck I unlocked on this map. And... alright, Island House. Well, see, I just went past there. I didn't just go past there, but I went past this area. It's so weird they're doing everything backwards away from where you come into this map at. There's nowhere else to go here. That That's it. Alright, we're gonna go get that upgrade, then we're gonna head to the island house, looks like. Drive on down to the beach. On a very sketchy path. Yikes. Yikes. It's not gonna be fun trying to go back up, I don't think. What we get? Engageable locking differential for the buddy. Nice. That's a pretty nice upgrade. Locking differentials make a huge difference. Outlaw Weldon, what's up, man? Sorry I missed your message. You back on at 11? Alright, man, I'll be here. I will be here. Again, sorry I missed your message. Come on. Come on. Climb the rock. Be the rock. Nice job. Not ideal that though, but nice job otherwise. Oh my gosh. Don't drive off the edge. That was crazy. What are you doing? Hit that rock right in front of me. About shot me right off the edge. Eesh. Come on. Come on, up and over. There we go. Nice job, truck. I need to stop. And what's that a path here? What we gotta get to? The island house. I mean, the only way we can go is the same way we came and then back across the river. Because, like I said, this is the only way across the river as far as I know. There's just something up over here. It's kind of weird there's nothing on this end of the map to cross the river. It's like everything funnels back to that middle crossing. Oh well. this one. So I'm gonna go this way. Come on, man. Why did they do that? Why did they make the map turning the same button as the checkpoint? So it's like if I hit, I don't know, if I don't hit the right click at just the right time, like the mouse has to be completely still when I hit right click, or it just doesn't start spinning the map around in circles instead of placing a checkpoint. Alright. Another long drive ahead of us. Holy moly. Alright, though. The sun's coming up. Everything will be fine. Oops, that was the wrong button. You know, I think I've just cut across here before. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst transition. Yeah, just... Oh, for Pete's sake. Just climb up that, man. Why you just gotta smash into it? I'm mad at the truck for something it physically can't do, but... Alright, back on track. Save us much time. Yeah, it's definitely a theme with the Washington map, is a lot of driving. Everything's really far apart. Everything's really windy roads everywhere. That's alright. I mean, it's kind of like timed gatekeeping on things. Or whatever you call that, where things take longer on purpose to slow down your progression. Time gating. Is that a thing? Am I just making that up? It sounds like that's a term I've heard before. I might just be making it up, though. They artificially make things take longer than they should. Again, guys, quick reminder, hit that like, hit that sub. They are both no strings attached, completely free to you. And they really help out the stream. I think we've had a pretty amazing stream so far with our numbers, and I'm super happy about it. I'm really needed a win with the stream lately. It's been down, but I think it's a pretty common thing for most streamers on YouTube. The numbers are down, so. But I definitely appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're enjoying the game. Game is SnowRunner, in case you're not familiar. It's a challenging game for sure, but it can be pretty rewarding when you actually get on a roll, start getting things done. us back to the big river crossing. Like I went right by where I gotta go, but I just got nowhere to get there. Nowhere to get there from this side of the river. Which I don't know what river it is, but like where in Washington you are. Come on. All right. Now it's time to cross the river. Go this way. Let's go this way this time. Usually we go the other way, but I have to go to the right anyway, so I may as well cross to the right. Alright, bypass a couple waypoints, not a big deal. Easily amended. We'd definitely be going faster through here. I mean, speed usually kills in this game, but man, it's a boring driving slow all the time. I'm definitely looking forward to getting done with the scouting mission and getting back to running loads. Way more interesting than just driving around going to different locations. I know there hasn't been any crash outs today, which sometimes makes for good content, but sometimes not. Alright, Island House visited. Visit the metalworks. That's all the way up there. Okay. We're right back across that river. That's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying, but that's alright. Gosh, how many are there? 3 more to go. The camp, which we can't see, and the port that we can't see. So, alright. Right back the way we came. Hold on tight. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. I don't think I can get through there. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. Just a lot of rocks. Just looking for shortcuts. Not sure I'm gonna get back across this water. I probably should have gone that way. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try to back up here before we get in too deep. Please don't winch. Winch like over there, man. I don't believe that's the only thing you can winch to. Yeah, winch to that little shrub. Perfect. Man, that front end is buried in the mud. Holy oh. No, that's the only thing to winch to. I'll be darned. Let's put it like there on that tree. Alright, perfect. Thank you, tree. Thank you, Hobby, for pushing the hype on the other stream. Alright, like I said, right back to the way we came. Cross the river again. Then we gotta go all the way to the bottom corner. That's annoying. It's annoying not being able to pick which direction I go. Alright, we're gonna hang a quick right here and head up to the fuel station and refill. And we'll be back on our regular route. Back on solid ground for a minute. We've been in mud for the last half hour or more. Alrighty. There we go. Right back on the road, right back the same way we just went. Like I said, it's a little frustrating, but that's alright. I can't wait to get done with this task. I feel like we've been doing this forever. I was reading chat, not looking at the road. That's on me. Good news is, we got plenty of parts. Hey, what's up, ALT? 100% down. I don't know how they expected that blue to fit back there, but lots of craning later. Oh, you finished Don. Nice, man. I don't think I own Don. I think that's one of the few that I don't own. But that's awesome. Finishing a map is definitely a good feeling. On to Aimer. Good luck there, buddy. I cannot stand that map. I have most of it done. I just can't convince myself to go back and finish. Yukon was satisfying. Nice. It's the little things like that you really look forward to in the game, like finishing a map, like Maine. When I finished Maine, I was pretty happy with finishing Maine, because I struggled on Maine for a long time. Not necessarily struggled, like, physically, just mentally with the map, because everywhere is a super long drive on Maine. Nothing's convenient. And then the ice that you fall through is always a deal breaker for me. Well, luckily I found enough side roads and ways around that I didn't have to deal with the ice a whole lot. On Aimer, though, there's a lot of ice and a lot of not a way around it. Aimer's just a tough map. Alright, which way we gotta go? Oh, shoot. Shoot. F-750 scouting, found my way into NAI. That part is ridiculous. What's NAI? North Aegis. Okay, the North Aegis installation. Yeah, that map's tough, man. Hey, Duramax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? What are you up to today? That you didn't stop in till this late? I'm gonna go that way. Blaze a new trail here. We went and visited some racing buddies. That's fun. Did you do any racing or just visiting? Just visiting. Still pretty cool. For anybody curious, Duramax Ben 4's son is an aspiring race car driver. He's currently racing go-karts. Oh, I wish that tree was not right there because it won't grab anything else. But to be fair, it's not in range yet. I thought I was close enough. That's on me. No visible witch points attack. No, I don't believe you. Sorry, I had sneezed. No visible winch points, huh? What about that one right there? Silly game. Hey, well, that's some rough mud. I got stuck going through there the other way, too. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Truck doesn't like going through here. Doesn't like the big rocks. And I just came through here with that truck and trailer that ripped it all up. That's not gonna help either. Ooh, that was a big one. Thought we got a high center on that one for a second. The problem was the sapling was next to me instead of ahead of me, so I don't know if it would have helped me much. Man, speaking of not helping much, we are way underwater. All right, back at her. Here upon the bridge. Be ashamed to fall off. All right, out of waypoints, so I must be into the unexplored part. Why is there a bush attached to the front of my truck? All right, so I can go right there to the metalworks. When I come back through, I'll grab that tower, I guess. Normally I don't give a shit about them, but I need to find upgrades. Like, I don't remember driving through a bush. Hey, look at me, Duramax Ben. I'm a War Thunder tank. I got a big bush in the front of my tank. I'm a War Thunder Wallet Warrior. Look at me. Yeah, knocking out two birds with one stone. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It's just wood planks for the, just specifically for that mission. Not for, I was hoping when I came here it would open like wood planks in the inventory, but it did not. Oh well. I don't know if anybody gets the War Thunder reference, but in War Thunder, as a wallet warrior, you could buy these bushes. It looked a lot like that. And you could, like, place them all over your tank to make your tank look like a big bush. And then you could hide in other bushes, and you would completely blend in. and be like pretty much invisible unless you really knew what you were looking for. $100% pay to win option. Alright, where we gotta turn for this tower? Right there. This is sketchy. I'd throw that on just in case. Little safety line. Safety line about tipped me over. That's alright. Still saved me from falling off the edge. That is a tricky corner. Oh, sure, you put a railing here, not back where you need one. You don't even need a railing here. You need a railing back there where it's just cliff face. Yeah, they're gonna make you earn this tower. Yeesh. Tough road. Tough road to hoe, as they say. Oh, shoot. Quite the trek up here. Alright, well, that's how we're done. No upgrades, though. No upgrades. That's right. What? Hermit's cabin? Hermit's cabin's over there. Thought I had to go to the camp. I think I got them switched. Because, like, this is a campsite that I went to here. It shows cabins on the map, but those were tents. When I was actually there. Those were tents. Weird. Oh, I lost my sapling. I want to get spotted by enemy spotters. Hypernova Steve, what's up, man? This is SnowRunner. Looks like a cool game. It's a pretty good game, I think. I got a lot of hours in it. Coming up on 600 hours in this game, probably. It's frustrating. It can definitely be really frustrating at times. But it's pretty good. Just a logistics simulator most of the time. You're just hauling things from point A to point B and over really rough roads, which can be the frustrating part. Because you can definitely get stuck or roll over or dump your load out. I mean, there's all kinds of things that can happen to you. Throw up that safety line so I don't fall off. Hey, thanks for the sub. I'm sorry I don't speak that language. But hey, we're happy to have you. Thanks for the sub, man. Perfectly Imperfect Pig. What's up, guy? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing really well, bud. Happy Saturday. Well, early Sunday for you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thanks again for that sub. Super appreciate it. Again, I apologize I don't read that language. As sick as a dog. That's not good to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely not what I want to hear. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I mean, I'm doing really good today because the stream has been incredible so far. Had a lot of great people stop in on the short side. Love to see it. Holy moly, that's a long name. 1 second. Holy moly. Man, I really want to pronounce your name. Meh, Cinnamoid Denim. I know that's probably not right, and I apologize. But which game is this? This is SnowRunner. Yeah, I definitely wanted to stop and try to read that before I went over this bridge and not try to do it at the same time, so that would not have ended well. Alright, which way we gotta go now? Back across the river, and then all the way down there. I've never been down there, so... Interesting. Blazing new trails. Definitely need to set some markers. We got a long way to go. Again, a lot of long drives. Now we're going corner to corner on this map. This contract has not been very forgiving. We started the map here at this gateway. Then we had to go all the way to here. And then we had to go to here, the island house. And then we had to go all the way back up to the metalworks. And now we got to go all the way back down to the Hermit's Cabin. It says Hermit's Cabin on the map, but it says camp on the contract. So I'm not sure what we're actually going to. But literally going right back the way we just came. And we were just right over here. Oops. That there, put that there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, right there. My name didn't pop up when I subbed. That's a setting on your end. You have to make your subscriptions public, I think, for that to happen. But hey, thanks for the sub though. Greatly appreciate it, man. Very happy to have you. I'll throw out the same thing for you that I did the other guy. With some cowbells, some horns, and a big thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Happy to have you, man. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Yeah, I feel like we've been on this contract forever. So much driving. I just want to get back to hauling stuff. So this contract is just exploration. I got to go to all these different checkpoints. Most of the time, you're not doing stuff like this. Most of the time, you're hauling cargo from A to B. I would much rather be doing that than this, but that's all right. I do what they pay me to do. I'd throw the diff locks on. I'm getting pretty deep here. Well, Pig, I hope you feel better, buddy. Fluttershy, you're in Jackpot, Nevada. Nice. I've been there a bunch of times in American Truck Simulator. I drive right through there all the time. I'm not sure what highway that is off the top of my head, but I go right through Jackpot, Nevada all the time. My tracks are right here, so I went this way last time. Why did I get stuck going through this time? Come on, truck. There's just some rocks, nothing you can't climb, right? 95? I don't know. Coming straight south out of Idaho. Man, what is going on right here? I knew I shouldn't have come this way. Alright, we're in trouble here, chat. There's nothing to winch off of to get ourselves out of here. I mean, you don't need to dox yourself, but joys of off-roading. We've done a lot of that in far north Australia. We definitely get our share of off-roading around here in northern Illinois. See, I don't like this angle of attack either. I need to get like right through there, but like once I go in there, it doesn't want to climb up on those rocks. It just wants to smash into the rocks, not climb up on them. I wonder if I go further right, I can get up on those rocks and then go across. So if I go further left, next to that dead tree, I think I'm just going to plow into those rocks too and not climb up on top of them. We'll try it. We're already right here. Yeah, see, it's not wanting to climb up. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Now we're making some ground up. As soon as I say that, we stop. Never mind. I can hook into that rock. So weird. This is the first map I've ever been able to winch onto rocks. It must be something they... I don't know if it's something they added just for this map or what, but I've never been able to winch onto rocks before. I'm trying to think. Far north Australia, that'd be pretty warm, yeah. Warm and wet. Or am I wrong? I figured like the further north you go, the bigger it'd be more like a Southeast Asia climate, warm and wet. Okay, let's try. All right, I'm down. Did you unsub then resub? It does take a minute if you're unsubbing and resubbing. So I can't guarantee it's gonna work right away, but Where am I from? Northern Illinois in the U.S. Fluttershy, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, stop reading chat. Watch the road. Gosh darn it. Just about went off. Ronald Herman, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Not only thanks for stopping in, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Like, that makes a big difference. Sun Goku just subscribed. Thank you, Sun Goku. Very much appreciated. You're drinking a Dr. Pepper? I love Dr. Pepper. I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper. Same with... I even like Mr. Pibb. Like, it's similar enough that I really enjoy them both. I think I look at them equally. Like, I don't think I like one more than the other. I think they're both pretty equal sodas. Which way's up? This way? Oh, we're going by the fuel station. May as well grab fuel again. We still got plenty, but... What continent you from? Me from Asia. North America. God darn it. Reading chat again. Yeah, I live in North America, USA. Happy New Year. Who celebrates New Year today? I am unaware of whose New Year it is. You're from India, okay. I got a couple regulars that are from India, like Pawlowski, I believe, is from India. Oops, wrong menu. Repair. Yeah, may as well repair too while we're stopped. Alright, here we go. Are you sure I'm supposed to go this way? Yeah. Well, I guess not necessarily. I don't know what side of the river I need to be on. Maybe I need to cross that bridge and go south. I bet this trail just goes right back this way. I bet that's not the right road. I bet I need to go this way. We're going to take a gamble here. We're going to go through town and on the other side of the river. I like this type of lives and channels. It's not so much spamming, just very chill. That's what we go for around here most of the time, is very chill. I know I break that rule myself sometimes. I definitely get mad and yell at video games sometimes, but for the most part, it's a pretty laid back environment we like to have around here. Jurassic World Chaos Theory Season 4 is out now on Netflix. Okay. I wonder if my son watches that. He's a big Jurassic Park guy. I don't know if he watches that, though. We have Netflix, so he definitely could watch that. The real term want. Whose New Year is it right now? I'm curious now. Alright, so we just need to go this way, I guess. See what we find. I mean, to be fair, I can run the radar. Alright, let's see what that opened up for us here. Oh, that opened up quite a bit. Holy cow, there's a bridge down here. Yeah, that's the way I should go, not this way. Good thing I used that radar. Yeah, we definitely need to go back into town and head towards that bridge. And go from there. Hopefully that bridge isn't out. That would be unfortunate, but that definitely looks like the way we need to go. This trail is just a really wind-about way to get right back to that bridge anyway. Squeeze through there. Perfect. 7,800 miles. Almost 7,900 miles from America to India. That's a long way. That is a long way. I would not want to be on a flight going back and forth. I don't think I could do it. Hobby Baker, 10 likes, huh? Alright, give me 1 minute. 10 likes means the camera comes on, so you guys get to see who you're watching. One second. Let me get the camera set up here. It takes a second because, for whatever reason, OBS never remembers my settings. It doesn't matter how many times I set them, apply them, save them. Whichever way I shut the program down, it always wipes everything every time. Like, I don't think it works quite right, but I'm not gonna mess with it because it's still working. So, like, technically it's working. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna sub widget and me. Hello. What's up, everybody? I hope everybody's having a great weekend. 1021 subs. Huge numbers. Huge numbers. Super appreciated. Thank you guys so much. We've gotten a ton of subs tonight. Ton of subs. Viewership's going great. Thank you guys. I really can't thank you guys enough. You're getting Utah news, but you're in Nevada. Yeah, but Jackpot's like right across the border, so I mean, you're definitely gonna get news from both sides, I'd imagine. Like I'll get news from other states every now and again. Like not where I'm at right now, but if I travel a little bit, I can definitely end up getting stuff from like Wisconsin or Indiana. So relaxing this game. Yeah, the soundtrack on this game really helps with that. No way. I gambled and lost because it looks like this one goes right there. Shoot. And this bridge ahead of me is out, so looks like we're turning around again. That's all right. That's all right. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna park. Like we're gonna run the radar again, just for grins here. See if we can unlock the other side of that island. Excuse me. All right, the area has been scanned. What do we got? Yeah, I was definitely supposed to stay on that side of the river and then cross here. That's the only way to cross. I think. I don't. Maybe I can cross here. I don't know. That looks pretty steep. I don't think I'm going to be able to cross there, even if I can get down to there. Like, that's... Hey, there's a truck there. I'll be darned. Yeah, I think we need to go back. That's definitely the way. Okie doke. Back we go. Back we go. But no, I agree with this game being relaxing. Like, just to listen to the soundtrack and the visuals and stuff. You know, seeing the woods and the mountains. It's not that bad. I mean, obviously, I'm not always relaxed when I play this game. It's super frustrating sometimes, but... Yikes. That was pretty reckless. tell you what, you guys on the short side have been killing it tonight. That was my fault. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back, out of town, back across the bridge, back by the fuel station where we were 10 minutes ago. Is it night in my country? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. I should get Idaho news because I'm near Twin Falls. That's true. Jackpot is just a little bit south of Twin Falls. I just imagine it's whatever channel paid the cable company at the hotel to play whatever news you're getting, you know? Whoever paid the most money to get the license for it. Oh my gosh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that was a big hit. Son of a gun. That was bad. Broke the suspension, blew a tire, got a leaky gas tank. That was a bad hit. Son of a gun. Fixed. It's fixed, but we're running out of parts. We gotta stop doing stuff like that. That is pretty rough on it. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so now we're going the right way. We, like I said, we took a gamble on which direction to go and lost, but that's alright. We didn't lose that much time. We didn't lose that much time. We explored a bunch of the maps, so it's not like it was for nothing going the wrong way. We just got to see what Utah news looks like. Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty similar usually, but it's definitely weird hearing or seeing different broadcasters and hearing different voices and stuff. I get that. You know what I should have done? I should have gone and got that truck. Or at least drove past it to see what it was. Where was it? It's right around here. Yeah, right there. I should have gone and looked at that truck. It might have been one I could just pick up and take and not have to fix or anything, but oh well. Too late for that now. That's how the... Well, it wasn't how the buddy was. I had to drag the buddy. There was a mission for the buddy, too. Alright, we are definitely just wandering around in this swamp, which is not good. I need to get to the right. Holy cow, this got deep. What is going on? Why is it so deep right here? It's like I'm in a big hole. There you go. Pull yourself up out of there. Man, that is a deep hole right there. I did not see that coming. It's day in India right now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we should be just about opposite each other, I think. Watching college football. Who's playing? Any big upsets today? I always mean to watch college football, and then I just forget to watch it. I forget that it's on. Alright, stage complete. We visited the hermit's house. Now I gotta go to the port, which is over here. Looks like we're taking this trail around, looks like. I don't know what that is. Some sort of big crane or something, looks like. I don't know. We'll find out sooner than later, because we're headed that way. RV there yet. No, I haven't played it. I've seen it. The RV there yet. I've seen it, but I've not played it. Yeah, you're right. This does look like a big RV. Which it kind of is. Can you pick different vehicles? Yes. Yeah, I own, I don't know, 50 different trucks or so. I don't know how many. It's just, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Back up, 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 back up. Shoot. We are in big trouble. Big, big trouble. Hopefully the winch can pull us out of here without the engine, guys. Destroyed the engine. I forgot about that hole. See, just that fast, I forgot about that hole. Son of a gun. Well, engine's destroyed, but we still got some parts. I think we can fix it enough to go. We still got some parts. I think we'll be alright. Ooh, just barely enough. We only have 6 parts left. That's not going to be enough to fix anything. Alright. We're just going to have to go way to the right. And then back to the left. That's my fault. I completely forgot about that big hole right there. Man, this mud is something. I can't wait to get out of here. Oh, sorry, Violet Garcia? Or Violetta Garcia? I don't know if it's Violetta or Violet A. Garcia. I don't know. But I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. Sorry I missed it there. It was in, I was panicking a little bit after I destroyed my truck there. Is there more trucks? Yeah, we can... I'll hop to the garage real quick. Show you. Watching Washington and UCLA. That should be a decent matchup. So that's a Chimera. I just unlocked that truck. It was on this map. That's the Buddy, another truck that's from this map. And then I mean, here's all my trucks. Some of them have different uses. Some are scouts, some are heavy trucks, some are lighter trucks. Different trucks can do all kinds of different things. But I got one for just about every situation. That's all of them. Not counting the ones I already have out and about. Like there's one... Is that on this map? I thought I had one parked out here somewhere. No, it's not. So there's one, like I got the Earth Roamer, and I got this Paystar here. I use this as like a moving gas station. Which truck's my favorite? Right now, I think the Avonhorn is my favorite. I'll show you that one in a second. This one's just a big It's Paystar, right? Yeah, International Paystar 5600 TS. But it's got 5 axles. It's pretty good at getting through most everything, but it's got a really long chassis, so it can hold the really big fuel tank. So it hauls a lot of fuel around for me. And then I got like this Freightliner up here. It's another semi-made off-road truck, but it holds a lot of fuel. Like extra fuel. It's like it has 2 fuel tanks. And then we can hop to the other map and look at the Avonhorn A15. This is probably my favorite truck in the game right now. It's the newest truck they released. This thing is a tank. This is a pretty impressive truck. It gets through just about everything. Big fan. Big fan of this truck. But we still gotta finish. We gotta finish the scouting thing, and then we'll get back to running more contracts. I personally can't wait to run more contracts because I'm tired of doing the scouting thing. Washington 20, UCLA nothing. All right, that's good. I'm not. I'd rather I'd Washington win than UCLA in that game, I think. Nothing against UCLA, but you're going off-road? Yeah, for sure. Almost everything is off-road. Alright, so now we gotta go back across the bridge where we were. You gotta go? Alright, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, Fluttershy. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, so we gotta go back across through town, back across that bridge, and then we gotta go off road. And hopefully not wreck my truck anymore, because we are out of parts. Am I using a controller? Yeah. Yeah, I got a Razer Wolverine Pro. Xbox style controller. A lot of people use steering wheel and stuff for this, but I don't know. I haven't been able to commit to buying a steering wheel and pedals. But I like Razer stuff. I got a Razer controller, a Razer mouse. I've had a couple different Razer mice. Man, I hope going across that bridge is the right path. Well, I'm gonna go across the bridge anyway because I wanna go buy that truck that's stuck out there. See what truck it is. See what I gotta do to rescue it. I think there's one more truck from this map, but I'm not sure. I thought there was 3 of them. I got 2 of them so far. Gosh darn it. Off-road tires do not do well on the road. This is why I'm sliding all over the place. Xbox is the best controller? I think so. It fits my hand better than a PlayStation controller. Oh, the truck was back there. Shoot. Now, well... Shoot. Do I want to go back? Kinda. I just want to see what truck it is. Mighty Foot, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great morning over there. Hey, Violetta Garcia just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Icebreaker Xbox controller. Is that one you were talking about that was like super expensive? It's like made for simulation games? Or is that something else? I remember you talking about something you wanted to get. Some fancy controller thing. Oh, it's an ANK. I was not expecting that to be an ANK. I mean, the ANK is a good truck, but I already have like 2 or 3 of them. We'll just leave that one right there for now. I might come back and get it later, but I'm not super concerned about getting that one. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an A&K, right? I'll double check. Like, I'm 99% sure that's an A&K, but... Which, the A&K is a deuce and a half Army truck, if anybody's familiar with U.S. Army vehicles. Yeah, A&K, MK38. So I need to pull it out of there, drag it all the way over there? Sheesh. Get out of here. Okay, I see what you're saying, Pig. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't remember which one was which. That's awesome, though, man. New controllers or something. I'm not a big controller guy. Like, I play mouse and keyboard on almost every game. I'm not a big controller guy, but... the one I use now was a surprise for my wife. I didn't have any idea she was getting it, and it just showed up on my desk one day. Obviously, I was very happy to get it, because it works super good. Being the family. Yeah, sorry, Mighty Foot. I didn't mean to ignore your comment there. I was just crashing and caught up in other comments. Yeah, family's doing well, man. I appreciate you asking. Everybody's doing pretty good. Yeah, we'll head down that way, see what we can find. We need to find a way to the port. I might just climb up that, but I don't think so. Like I said, I can't wait to get this contract done and move on to something else. Cannot wait. Man, some rough terrain. Rough and rugged terrain up here. Sheesh. Climb the rocks or go through the mud? I guess let's go through the mud. Yeah, I agree, Pig, that using the controller in Farm Sim is way easier than mouse and keyboard. I definitely agree with that. I mean, it's a little frustrating sometimes because just the way the keys are mapped. And, like, one button does 7 different things, but it's just all, like, variations of the same button. Alright, run the radar, open up the map a little bit, see what we can see. I also need to answer something on Discord. Alright, let's see what we opened up. Holy moly. A road. I'll be darned. A road with a bridge out. Shocking. Alright, so go down to there, come down this way, cut across to there, right back up to there, and we're golden. I wonder if there'll be a mission to fix that bridge. Mission, task, contract. I know I call them all different things, but I don't see one up there. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh no, get off me sign. Yep, there we go. Come on, man. We have come way too far to get stuck on this sign. Hypernova Steve. Thanks for all the jewels, man. Or however those work. I'm not really sure how those work. But yeah, we're screwed just like that. We're stuck. Unreal, man. Unreal that just happened. Good night, Hobby. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you helping out in the second chat. Super appreciated. Tell you what though, that's super unfortunate. Man, thank you again, Hypernova Steve, for all the high fives, thumbs ups. Super appreciate it, man. This is such a bummer. So the game, road signs and stuff that you bump like that, completely glitch out everything. You saw my truck get all glitchy and flip through the air. Now we're completely stuck. There's nothing I can do here. That sign has me rooted into the ground. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, like, see, it's not normal behavior. I gotta go take care. All right, Hypernova Steve, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's good. Good for you, good for... I don't know what I was gonna say there. I was gonna say it's good to see you, but, like... I mean, it's good to see you, but... I don't know. Sorry, I'm flustered right now about this sign thing, but no, I definitely appreciate being here and hanging out, man. Asking questions and stuff. I'm glad I could answer them. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way out of this one. We are stuck. This is not a natural angle for my truck to be at. Yeah. Son of a gun, man. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Telling Hobby good night. So yeah, we are in a bad spot here. We are 100% bugged out on this sign, and I don't think there's any way we're getting off of it. These road signs have been buggy as long as I've ever played the game, so... I really don't know what else to do to get my truck off of this other than recovering back to the garage. But I really don't want to do that either because I'm a long way away from the garage. It'll be a long drive to get back. And it's like I'm so close to being where I need to be. It's literally right there. The port. Right there. Where's this at? All the way back there. Well, I say all the way back there, but it's like it's highway all the way up to where, pretty much to where I am. So here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna switch trucks. See if I can get in this truck and take the trailer off. Well, take the trailer off somewhere else, but. Going the wrong way. Yeah, we're just gonna dump the trailer here. It'll be fine right here. Not gonna hurt anything. And we're gonna head out that way. See if we can knock that scout off of that sign. If we can't, we'll just complete the mission in this truck. It's not that big of a deal. Not that serious. Just a little bit of time lost here, but not that serious. Frustrating, for sure. Super frustrating, but not that big of a deal. Oh my gosh, I was looking at chat again. Son of a gun. That's right, we got spare parts. Super frustrating. Kind of bullshit. Did that happen? I should have known better than to touch that sign. Should have known better. It's on me, but son of a gun, man. Oh no! Please get out of the ditch. Thank you. That's right, this is a pretty capable truck, so it should have no problem getting over there. Stop by the fuel station here, get some more fuel. Drift around the corner. Because that's what you do in semis, you drift around corners. Eve Wilmot, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you saying hi. Oh my gosh. Ooh, looking at chat again, not driving. Yikes. Just about ate that guardrail. Good driving skills. I don't know if you're being serious or not, Mighty Foot, because I am not exhibiting some very good driving skills right now. We are a hot mess trying to drive on the pavement. I need to be off-road where I belong. All this on-road driving is messing me up. Good fun though, yeah. Yeah, it's nice just to kick back a little bit and just mess around. I can't believe I'm so close to the port and that happened to me. Well, it didn't happen to me. I did it to myself, but I definitely shot myself in the foot right at the finish line. Truck is. It's up a little farther, right? Up a little farther on the right-hand side. Yeah, there's a detour sign. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything to get that off of there, but... Or not. I guess all I had to do was touch it. Okay. I guess all I had to do was touch it to get it off of there. Is it gone? Can I move freely? Yeah, it despawned as soon as I touch it. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, all that for nothing. I'm sorry, not all that for nothing. Obviously, we fixed it, but that's a really weird fix. What the hell happened to this bridge? Godzilla got a hold of that bridge or something. Crazy. Making content? That's me. I can't believe it despawned as soon as I put the winch on it. Crazy. Oh well. I mean, even if I couldn't get it unstuck, I could have made the rest of the journey in the other truck and still completed the contract. It's not the end of the world by any means. I'm still trying to finish this mission neutral. It's like each checkpoint was on the opposite side of the map from each other, and there was so much backtracking. I'm pretty sure this is the last checkpoint, though, and I can't wait to be done with it and start doing real contracts again. Just curious what they have. No wood planks. Like, what am I supposed to do for wood planks in this game? $15,000 just for driving around. My goodness. That was a task and a half. Task and a half. Down trees, and then what? You know what I mean? Then what? Put that guy away. We're done scouting. Look at all these new missions. True. True, neutral. I hadn't thought it all the way through like that. Ooh, construction rig semi-trailer. That's one of those huge ones. What if I gotta move the same one I moved already once? Cement and packaged sand is from the other map. Special crane trailer. I like special crane trailers. And 2 cabins. There's a cabin supply place somewhere. Yeah, right here. Cabins. Like, let me rip apart some cabins to make, oh, this one? Yeah, let's do this contract. Sounds like fun. I need the Haven horn for this one. Did I go to the right place? I can never remember which is which. Nope, I did not go to the right place. I wish I had the mission to open this gateway. That'd make things easier. I mean, I might actually have it. I didn't look at the other new ones. Timely delivery. Fuel carrier semi-trailer to the helipad and 4 fuel to the helipad. Where the hell's the trailer? Is there not a specific one? Do I have to just bring my own? I hate to drive all the way up there and not be the right trailer. Is it that one? No, I left that one there. I left that one there. That's where the Chimera was. What else we got? Strength and spare parts. That gives me warehouse access. I wonder if this warehouse access gives me planks. I gotta deliver planks there. Like, I can get planks from these abandoned houses, but one per, you know? There's one abandoned house left, so there's one all the way up there I gotta get to get planks. I wonder if that unlocks... Yeah, I bet that's the one I need for wood planks. Was it this one? Yeah. We're gonna do that one. I know, I was just in this map, but... I don't think there's service spare parts here. It's all in the over there. Alright, I need to run the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I ran the dogs outside really for the last time while I was already up, so took a little bit longer. Sorry about that. Sorry, I missed your question. I wasn't here. John, Brenda, R. Het, Jace, Fourth. This is SnowRunner, buddy. Sorry. Again, sorry, I missed your question. I wasn't here. Violetta Garcia, hello. Again, I appreciate your sub, Violetta Garcia. Greatly appreciated. Alright, let's grab the Avon horn here. You know what? We're not going to use the acorn right now. We're going to get... We haven't used the Chimera since I unlocked it. So let's grab the Chimera real quick. I should be able to use it for this job. I can use it to pick up the wood planks that are out and about. Yeah, here we go. First time using the Chimera. One thing I will say, it seems like it has a lot of wasted space behind the cab. I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of supplies and stuff there, but I don't know. They could have fit like the amount of supplies that's there in a smaller package. So that way I could have a crane along with the bed on back. That's just personal preference. I don't, like I said, I really like having a crane. What's the inside look like? Pretty roomy for a big truck. Wrong button. That's what I wanted. It's not going to set any speed records, that's for sure. But it's a big truck. It doesn't have to go fast as long as it can just, you know, get through whatever it needs to get through, pull whatever it needs to pull. Like, I think using this is with the 2-spot bed on the back is probably one of the worst things I could do with it, but I don't think I'm really using this truck up to its full potential with just a little 2-spot bed on it, but it'll be alright. Gotta try it out somehow, right? Oh shoot. Alright, we're good. We're good. Whoa! Awful bouncy for a big truck. Holy moly. I was not expecting it to bounce back up so high. Also, I'm not sure what's going on with my subscriber widget there. Why it's only showing 1020. Last time I looked, we were at like 1024. So I'm not sure which one isn't accurate. I imagine the widget is the one that's not accurate, but I don't know why. Like, I've seen it go up to like 1021, then it goes right back to 1020. So it's like it's something wrong with the way it's counting or something. I don't know. And this truck's not too bad. I don't know. Everybody says... Everybody in the comments and stuff was saying, not comments, but like reviews of the Washington DLC was saying how disappointing this truck was, but just driving it around, it seems fine. I mean, it's not using a whole lot of fuel, but to be fair, I also haven't taken it off-road at all yet, really. I drove through that water. That's it. But that water is not that deep. I can take pretty much anything through that water with no problem. I could probably take a highway truck through that water with no problem. I wish the camera was a little farther away from it. It takes up a lot of the screen, but it's so tall. I wish the camera was just set back up a little bit away from it. See a little more around it. 'Cause it's, like I said, the truck is so tall. That's it. That's all the view I got. Alright. Follow the road around. Hang it right at the Avonhorn. I mean, this truck is painfully slow. Well, not painfully slow, but it's pretty slow. I don't think it's any slower than the Avonhorn, though, to be fair. The Avonhorn's pretty slow, too, but I know I can throw the Avonhorn at just about anything and I'm not going to get stuck. I do not have that confidence with this truck. I don't like how bouncy it is. It's super bouncy. I mean, I could just be splitting hairs, but I feel like it's really bouncy. Right fit. Again, just proving the point that everywhere is a long drive on these maps. That was my fault. 100% my fault. I should have known to line that up better. 100% my fault. I can't be mad at the truck for that. I also don't want to drive that truck all the way back out there because it is slow as molasses. So we're gonna. What did I get for this? Oh, I got the diff lock. I set this suspension though, so I can get better tires on it. I mean, it might be okay as is, but I don't want to necessarily risk it. Let's put the C500 probably. I don't know. I cannot get behind this truck. Cannot do it. Fleet Star. I'd use this truck more. I love this truck. But it only has 80 gallons and it doesn't have any more. It doesn't hold the extra fuel anywhere. Unfortunately. I'd be surprised if I make it A to B without rolling this thing, because it's a little wild on the road, on the highway. But no, that was 100% my fault, that roll over there. Super unfortunate. Man, I had the Avonhorn on that map. I might have been able to pull it back over, but I doubt it. It was in a really tough spot to try and fix. Wedged down in that little crevice like it was. That would have been really hard. Unfortunate. I don't like the horn of those signs, because honking the horns used to knock down those signs. The big barricades. You used to be able to honk the horn at them and they just fall apart, but I don't think that works anymore. I don't know. Hold on. I do like this truck though. 100-gallon tank and it's got fuel on the roof. I think it's only like 36 gallons or something like that, but that's still 130 gallons of fuel, 140 gallons of fuel, somewhere around there. I'll take that. For sure. Oh, that was my fault again. Just rushing, and not taking my time. Bounced up that hill right up into that Jersey barrier. I don't think I have a tire. I got suspension, but I don't have any extra wheels. Unfortunate. I don't know if the Avonhorn has any extra tires or not. It might. Yeah, that's not great. Driving around with a flat tire. Again, completely avoidable. I just get to rushing and trying to make up for the time I lost by wrecking the last time, and then I wreck again. Super, super unfortunate. pulling to the right a bit. You can believe it. I know we only streamed like 4 hours at night, but both streams are still doing really well, really good numbers. So I'm just gonna stay on. That's right with you guys. You know what? Even if the Avon one doesn't have tires, I guess I want to say there's a service trailer. Or like there might even be a repair area at that first depot there. No, there's not a repair depot, but there's a lot of service trailers. I imagine I can grab a tire off one of those. I think they carry tires. I know they carry parts, but I think they carry tires. If not, we got the Avon one we can pull back on. This C500, it's a pretty good truck. For only being a heavy-duty truck and not off-road, it's a pretty good truck. Well, I guess I lied. There's no service trailers here. These are all generators. Oh, there is. There's one on the end. Shoo. I'm pretty sure it's got tires. Glad you hooked up to use it. I don't know if I can hook up with a bed on. Nope. Again. Service trailer. Thanks for the tire. There you go. Now we're moving again. I can definitely go fast enough to wreck again and start all over. Am I right or am I right? Just curious if the Havahorn has any. Yikes. It's weird. Acting like the Havahorn didn't have any parts at all. Could have sworn it had parts in that big box underneath the crane. Oh well. Go with that now. Wait, I need... Those are medium planks. I need just regular wood planks for that other thing. I don't know. But I need to build... Am I going the right way? Yeah. I need to build railroad pieces. Like that's the one, like the first contract I grabbed. I figured, no problem. Let's grab some railroad pieces, it'll be fine. Except I gotta build them. And to build them, I need wood planks. And to get wood planks, they like don't exist on this map, so... I'm hoping once I deliver all this stuff to the logging base, I get, it says I get warehouse access, and I'm hoping there's wood planks in that warehouse access. All right, starting over again. Man, maybe I'm not going to be staying on longer. Yeesh. I don't know. We need to get a truck we're not going to wreck immediately. I don't think any of these trucks carry any extra fuel. Except the Pike. So frustrated right now. So frustrated right now. Try this truck. I've always wanted to use this truck since I got the new suspension on it. Sorry, I don't know why I keep crashing. It's just how it goes some days, I guess, but one wrong bump and over you go. I apologize. I'm sure you guys are just getting as tired of watching me drive this as I am of driving this little stretch. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Defo stay on. All right. Oh, we got decent viewership again. Like I need you guys to watch my ads. Obviously, I'm kidding, but I'm not, right? No, it's great seeing viewership back up. Never thought I'd see it again. I just hope it's not a one-off, but even if it is a one-off, I'm glad you guys are here. See, this truck's also super bouncy. I don't have a whole lot of hope that I'm going to make it from A to B in this truck. I wonder if I put the suspension back down, it won't be so bouncy. I don't know. Maybe a little lower, like I said, it won't be so bouncy. Hey, wow, this truck might be the slowest I've brought out in a while. I don't know what's slower. This is the Chimera. I think this is slower than the Chimera. Sometimes you gotta switch camera views coming out of a bridge like that because the bridge will mess your camera up. They'll put it like in a weird angle. I'll never understand that Russian design where they have the nose sticking so far over. I mean, I know it's not exclusively Russian, but a lot of the trucks that have it in this game are Russian, where the nose sticks so far over the tires. Like, I don't know what you gain by putting the nose so far over. Does it, like, put more weight on the front wheels, having them hanging over the front wheels like that for traction, or... Just curious, like, what design... Or having that design, what does it add to the truck? It sure doesn't help when you're going up and down hills and you're just smacking the nose into everything. I'm just curious what advantage you have having the nose so far over the front wheels. Shout out the answer if you know. Don't be scared. I need my chair a little more comfortable here. Been putting in longer hours lately. Feel it. Yeah, no, I'm old, but I can definitely feel it. Sitting here in this chair for 6, 7 hours, 8 hours. I used to do it all the time, but like I haven't been doing it, and now putting in the longer hours again. I definitely feel it on my back. All right, take 3. So I'm going to leave the suspension down for now. See if that keeps it from being so bouncy. Otherwise, I got pretty good hope this truck will be good off-road and stuff. It's a pretty rugged truck. I've used it a bunch in the past. But, I haven't really used it much since I put the new suspension on it. It'd be nice having that extra ground clearance when I need it, I guess, and just leave it down until I need it. I don't know. I did just realize, though, this thing doesn't have any extra fuel. I don't think. Not a fan of that. I didn't even realize. I may not have selected that had I noticed earlier. That's alright, we don't have very far to go, I guess. I'm just going down the highway, it's just sipping fuel. 1.5 gallons a minute, that's pretty low. For these big trucks, anyway. It's a pretty good sized truck. It's like that extra ground clearance for having it up. I might have just gone over top of those rocks instead of smashing into them, but... See, all that extra engine damage just because the nose sticks out so far in front. Like the nose hits everything first, not the tires. Just, I don't know, this seems like a bad design. I guess if you're not really, you know, changing elevation that much, it doesn't matter, but... It's like all you do around here is change elevation. Stuck on that tree. Tempting to go out there, but I'm not going to in this truck. It'd probably be fine, I just don't really want to. Like, these kind of transitions are super hard when the nose sticks out so far. See? Frustrating. Alright, we got a bridge. Line up the bridge. Don't rush. Line it up. Stop taking short corners. Just go around the corner like you're supposed to. Alright, line up the bridge. It's not a race. Just go ahead and tear down your house. Sorry about that. I'm not sure the best way there, but we're gonna go back the way we came. I don't know. I don't think I can just force my way through there. Doesn't look like it. It's tempting to try and just push through there, but I don't think I can. Upgrades over there. I should definitely go get that though, because if it's a suspension for the buddy, then we can bring the buddy out and start using it. Right, chat? Violetta Garcia. Keep saying hi in the chat. I appreciate that. Hello. Appreciate you letting me know you're still here. Definitely appreciate that sub from you earlier. Oh, come on, man. This chassis flexes a ton. With the cab and the trailer, or not trailer, but the cab and the box in the back are rarely lined up square. Tell you what, I know not everybody in here celebrates Thanksgiving, but I am looking forward to it next week. Okay, now I gotta go all the way to the other corner of the map, all the way up there. Weird spot for a trailer. I don't think I left that one there. And get back out to the road. Back out to the highway. We can follow the highway around most of the way. And we're gonna have to do some exploring. Find that other cabin I can tear down. Tell you what, it looks much more approachable. From the map. What's going on up here? Oh, tree down. Well. Huh. Huh. Oh, that all over there. Oh, this is really deep water right here. Pretty deep water right there. Can't lie, I'm not super impressed with this truck. Like, I'm not unimpressed, but I'm not, like, blown away by this truck. It's doing fine, but it's not doing great. Should have just grabbed the 605R like I was going to. Still here, Mighty Foot? Alright, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. I figured you'd be heading out to the shops for your coffee and stuff like you do on the weekends. Might be too early for that still. Like I said, not super impressed with this truck. But we're going to try to make the best of it. Try and make the best of it here. I'm not going to get mad about it. Just got a long way to go. And a long way back. I think I'm going to stop and borrow some fuel off the Avon Horn when we go by. I gotta be super careful through these stumps. I had the parking brake on. Why did you roll all the way back down? It's not how parking brakes work, friend. Like I was saying, I gotta be super careful around these stumps. There's not a whole lot worse to be stuck on in this game than a stump. Oh, there's a guardrail. I was not anticipating a guardrail here. Shoot. Was not anticipating a guardrail. I think we'll be okay, but I just don't want to get hung up on any of these stumps. Yikes. That was not the way to not get hung up on a stump, was by bouncing right into a stump. Well, looks like we're hung up on a stump, so we did it. Come on, keep grinding along that guardrail till you turn. Let's go. What did I just say? What are we stuck on? Oh, I think I had the front of it, the front of the truck wedged underneath the guardrail. Come on, you can't make it over that last little bit. Something I can grab on this side? Right, going well. Alright, that tree can come down. And we should be able to get up over this tree. Oh, I really thought I'd squeeze between them. Come on, truck, get skinny. Pull the bed around. Pull the bed around. And plant a tree right in between. Perfect. Now we've done it. Now we've done it. Oh, you know, the usual ALT, the usual. Got a tree stuck between the bed and the cab. Because I couldn't go an extra 5 minutes around the other direction, so... Can't see. No, I can't grab that tree. You gotta be shitting me. There you go. Keep spinning around. Keep spinning around. Come on. Come on. You're so close to getting off that tree. Come on. Come on. The problem is, if I could get the truck to, like, pivot around like that, you know, but the bed's hitting the tree behind me. Like, if I could get it to pull through that little gap, we'd have a chance here. But I cannot get that to come around because it's stuck on that tree. Got coffee already, plus it's too cold to go out. That's fair. That is fair. I will give you that one. It's getting to be that time of year. Any trucks? There's a truck literally right there. I don't even know what it would do to help, though. With the tree being stuck in between the bed and the cab, I'm not sure what I can do to help it. I might be onto something here. We're real close to slipping past that tree. I lied, we're not. I can probably pull it out with this. I don't know. If I can't pull it out with this, I don't know what I'd be able to pull it out with. I mean, I'm just going to recover it anyway, probably, because I burned so much fuel doing this. I'm not going to make it to where I have to go and back. It's just become a matter of principle at this point to pull it out of there. I hooked it on the tree. You gotta be kidding me. I really thought that was the truck I was putting it on. Are we on the truck now? Hey, that'd be cool if I could just rip the tree out of the ground, but unfortunately it's not how it works in this game. Easy as pie. Maybe. I think I just pulled it into that tree. No, it's free. It's free. Yeah, let's say if the avian horn can't pull it out, then it's definitely stuck, but I figured the avian horn would be able to rip it right out of there. I mean, all for nothing, because I'm just going to recover it anyway, but at least now I know that I could do it, you know? Oh, goodness. What's next? What truck we want to leave out there next? Perfect. Old friend, the 605R. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Put her in the ditch already. Oh man, this is about the only good thing to come out of Aimer is this truck. The rest of that map can go ahead and never be finished. Yeah, that last truck got stuck just because I wanted to save like 2 minutes on my trip. Tried squeezing through a place that I wasn't really meant to go through. You know, the usual. You know, after 10 minutes of being stuck and burning about 50 gallons of fuel, kind of defeated the purpose. Yeah, LT, you're a smart guy, you might know. Why is it the Russian trucks in this game A lot of them have the nose of the truck so far over the front tires. Why is that? What advantage do you have at designing a truck that way? Does it have to do with, like, chassis length, or how the weight's distributed? Hey, what's up, Yako? How's your extraction mode game on Call of Duty? Yeah, I don't know, ALT. It's just, I don't know, like any elevation change you're making, it's all you're doing is digging that nose in. This seems like a strange choice. I'm doing all right, Yako. Thanks for asking, buddy. Doing all right, man. Oh, doing really good today. We're having a great stream. Super excited. Super exciting seeing the numbers back up. Really happy to have everybody here, man. We're getting a lot done. Well, not really. We spent a really long time on a scouting mission because we had to drive all over everywhere. But in general, the stream's going really good. Alright, so we gotta go. We just gotta follow the road for a long way. So we gotta go all the way up there. I wonder how much time I would save just cutting through here. It's gotta be faster going around, right? That's a long way around. So we're gonna go here to here. Plotting a course. That's how you know we're serious. Please, please, game, stop throwing the thing around. Wish I could get my mic sorted out. Cannot get mic and game sound working at the same time. That's strange. That is weird, Yako. Wish I had an answer for you, bud. You know what? Yeah, just put a marker over there. There's a couple different routes we can take here. Just in the general direction. And we gotta go that way. And we got 50-50 once we get up there about which direction we gotta go. Wait, why'd you just swerve off to the side? My hand wasn't even on the controller. Do you have a separate input for each one, Yako? Like as far as your sources and stuff, do you have a separate... I don't know, what are you using to record, first of all? Are you using OBS or Streamlabs or what? When I got silent yesterday, is it What's going on right now? Just league play or? Man, I haven't watched rugby in a minute. I miss rugby. I definitely should try and watch it more. I just forget. That's awesome. You beat Ireland though. Ireland's usually got a pretty good team. I must get a mic. I mean, I used just a headset mic for a long time before I got an actual microphone. But I'm saying, like on your OBS for your sound, do you have? What are you using for your sources for sound? Like I have a specific one for each audio device. I have like game sound, I have one for Discord, I have one for my microphone, I have one for desktop audio. That's like a catch-all. Like that one's all the sound. But then it's like you have to pick which ones you want for the recording and which ones you want for the stream. It's Southern Hemisphere versus Northern, that's what's going on right now? Okay. Man, I don't even know who's good anymore. I guess I haven't watched rugby in probably a year since I watched any. Xbox is difficult. Yeah, I will agree with that. Because I don't... Well, it's difficult for me because I don't know anything about it. I've never streamed from a console. So I really don't know anything about how you would do it. I imagine it's got to be like similar though, right? As far as how you set up your sources. South Africa's 1, Ireland's 2. Nice. Hey, is Etzebeth still play? Or did he retire? The All Blacks are 3rd. That makes sense. They always got a good squad. How many teams are in it, Yako? Oh, what a long drive. Oh, that's right, the bridge is out. That's about out dealing some blows yesterday. Nice. That guy is a monster. That is one giant human being. Oh my good golly, we almost went off the edge. That was very close. I thought we were going over for sure. My brother, Ben, he should put an E in front of his name. He'd be even. E-Ben. E-Ben, that's a cool name. Alright, so we gotta get there. Not even sure which way to go. Probably left, but I don't know. Oh man, I wish I had radar in this truck. I'm going left. 50-50 chance. Like we can't lose every 50-50, right? We lost one earlier. We had two directions we could have gone. We picked the wrong one. But surely it's not a regular thing for us. Ouch. That was a lot bigger fall than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we're not pulling out of that one. Come on. Stupid Russian truck with your big dumb nose in the way. I'd rather go through the water than climb those rocks. Man, this is some rough terrain up here. Yeesh. Alright, I need to go left further, but this is definitely going to get us where we need to go. Definitely going to get us where we need to go. The Eagle's Nest Resort. It's definitely off the grid resort. What? What's that bullshit? I'm not gonna make it up that. Come on now, game. Let's be serious for a minute. We're not gonna make it up that. Look at that, the front corner of the cab, plowing mud. Alright, now I'm gonna go all the way to the other side of the map. Because that's all this map is. Driving one corner of the world to the other. And that is some soft ass mud. Oh, I don't like how those are bouncing around in the back. I don't think very stable. What's that all about? What am I stuck on? Like I just drove through here just fine. Now we're stuck. Strange. So taking a little bit different line the first time through. I need to send a text real quick. If I don't send it now, I'll stop thinking about it and I'll forget. Alright. Sorry about that. Like I said, I needed to send that text or I would have forgot to send it. Yeah. I'm not done sending that text. There's more to it. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. We're going. No, I never actually went to the gate. I wonder if there's a task up there to open it. I wouldn't. Oh well, I'm sure there's a contract for it or something further down the line. It'd just be handy to have. Being able to go to that third map without having to go through the middle one. Where did I miss a turn? I missed a turn here. I went straight through there. I ended up under the bridge instead of going back up to the road. Son of a gun. That's alright. Just keep going. And you go to the right here. You go this way. And, right? Yeah. We'll meet back up with the road this way. Not the end of the world. This came through this way not that long ago. I don't remember with what, but I think it was that big trailer. That metal tubing, whatever trailer. Huge one. Yeah, I brought that this way. My ass kicked by this rock. I was gonna say I sure hope left is the right way, but sure was. It sure was. Okay, making our way back here. No idea what that trailer's doing there. I didn't live there. Starting to get sleepy. Almost there. Almost there. Savage is good because I'm getting sleepy. Excuse me. There it is. Laid it like an egg. Sorry I'm not talking so much. Here lately, I'm just, like I said, I'm getting sleepy. Playing this game for coming up on 5.5 hours. Melts your brain, man. Alright. Recover you back. Excuse me. Now that other trucks are done driving around that map, I'm gonna bring the Avonhorn back. You know what? I want to go after that upgrade. I know the Avonhorn is not the ideal truck for that, but I really want to get that upgrade and see if I can start using that buddy. And if we get stuck, fall in the water or whatever, just to recover back, no harm, no foul. We're going to recover back anyway. NBD. Those service spare parts and vehicle spare parts. We gotta get on the third map anyway. So. Recover back, grab a trailer, and head out that way. Goodness, sorry guys. Getting the yawns. Oh my gosh, we are gonna go on the drink here in a second. One bad bounce, we ended up way offline. Sheesh. Barely fits on the bridge. I know it's slow, but this truck's a brute. We gotta climb those rocks up onto here, and just keep working our way down. That's pretty sketchy. Alright, there's the upgrade. I can see it. Just gotta get there. Like I said, I'm hoping it's a suspension for the buddy. As we get the bigger suspension, then we can put the bigger wheels on it. Nice. Raised suspension for the H-1B billet. Not nice. What the hell is the H-1B billet? I don't know what that is. That's annoying. It's all hyped for nothing. Well, there it is. The H-1B billet. Explore the world to find this truck. Huh. Only got a 48-gallon fuel tank. That's brutal. How can you even use that thing for? I need to go back and get that truck too. Everybody said it's good. I just haven't been able to bring myself to go get it. You know what? We're gonna take the Chimera on this job. Connor K, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Long Slater flatbed. How many spots I got? 3? What do we got here? Anything else we can put on this thing? I've never seen someone streaming SnowRunner. Oh, well. First for everything, then, I suppose. What is that called? Okay, we got the roof rack with 32 gallons of fuel. We got the saddle high. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, that stuff was part of the flatbed. I see. I see. I don't like that. That I can't get that without the flatbed? That's kind of weird. Like, why can't I get that stuff with a saddle? That's weird. Oh, I do get it. Never mind. Never mind. I was panicking about nothing. Panicking about nothing. Violetta Garcia, hello? Do you have like mods? Or are you playing the missions? Missions. I go out of my way to not play with any mods. I think mods make it hard to not just overpower the game, you know what I mean? You know, I can carry that trailer with 5 spots like I need, or I can get this with 6 spots. So I think I'm just gonna use this one. Alright, Chimera, don't let me down, buddy. Normally I got the Avonhorn taking this job, but Chimera comes from this map, so I wanted to use it. Just, I've never really used it for anything since I found it, unlocked it, whatever. I usually mud and RP. That's cool. It's a good thing about games like this. People can play them a million different ways, and none of the ways are wrong. Like, everybody can play it a completely different way from somebody else, and nobody's playing the game wrong as long as you're having a good time. Just me personally, I want to just do the missions and stuff with the trucks presented to do the missions, and I'm happy with that. My brother, my older brother, he gets into the mod trucks and stuff. But if he hops on to play with me, then he doesn't use them. Violeta Garcia. Philip 547. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Come on, trailer. There we go. I sub, but I gotta go by. Well, I appreciate the sub a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for that sub. Every single one of them helps the channel for sure.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, have a great rest of your night, man. Or day, whichever side of the day you're on. We definitely get people from all over. I mean, it's a good looking truck. I like the truck. It's big, bulky. People just say it's underwhelming, so we'll see. Maybe they just set the bar too high. I think it's a fine looking truck. It seems to drive okay. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really used it for a job yet, though, so we'll see how she does. We got plenty of fuel, that's for sure. We got the roof rack, we got the spare tire racks, got some fuel cans on it, we got the trailer, so we should be good on fuel. This is not the correct, not gonna say it's not the correct, this is not the ideal way to go through here, but I want to see if this truck can get through here. I need to see what it's capable of. There's a path to the left, back up the road you can go. It's not as demanding. Just want to see if this truck's got it. It's not off to a good start getting through here, I'll tell you that. I mean, it doesn't help that it's so big. It's just big enough and just small enough that it can't straddle both sides. It has to go one side or the other, and it's kind of wedged. But it's doing fine. I mean, I don't know what people are freaking out about. Steam reviews gonna Steam review. I mean, people always find something to complain about in the reviews, but hey, big man, Juice Wild? Never mind, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Connor. But hey, thank you for that sub, man. Big man, Juice. I don't know if it's supposed to be Juice World, like the rapper, or Juice Wild, but either way, thank you for that sub, man. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Normally I'm not on this late. But we've had really good numbers so far on the stream and stuff, and I just wanted to keep it going. I didn't want to get off. I definitely appreciate you guys being here. Alright, hang on. We need to make a plan here. So that's there, and those are there. Alright. So we'll go up there first. I should know the way by now without having to set a waypoint, but we'll see. We'll see if I can make it up there without getting lost. Say what, I played this game like I put like 500 hours into it in a couple months. Just played it all the time, 8 hours a day, every day, and completely burned myself out on it. I just started playing it again like a week ago. Nah, probably 2 weeks ago now. I just started playing it again, but it's a fun game. Challenging, frustrating, fun, all in one. There's definitely times you never want to play it again, but it's all part of the game. I mean, that being said, we do a lot of variety around here. I'll switch up games and all kinds of different genres. And it's definitely not the same thing all the time. Like I get on a bender and like play a game until I hate it. I know that's terrible to say, but that's what I do. Violetta Garcia hitting that high button. Thank you. I don't know if you guys have played Washington, but there's a lot of driving on Washington. The maps are pretty good sized, and everything's really far apart. Alright, that's not the right way. You go left here. Left and then left again, or no, left then right then left, and then right across the water. I don't know why my sub widget is not matching the sub count. That's something I'm gonna have to look into after the stream, but I appreciate all the subs tonight. We've had a ton of subs, like an unheard of amount of subs tonight. Every single one of them helps. PA City Prepper. Thank you again, or not thank you again, but thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for another sub. Just piling up them subs today. Absolutely crazy, crazy day. Thank you, guys. Like, it's been absolutely amazing. I got more subs today than I've gotten so far this month.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Dang, hitting it with a dab. Sorry, you see me looking to the left all the time? It's because the chat window's over there. Alright. Alright, trailer, come on. Whatever you're hung up on, stop it. We got shit to do. Oh man, sorry. It's been a long night. Brother. Right here, please. Trying to hit the gap on Skate. I have not played Skate. I played like the old Tony Hawk's back in the day, forever and ever ago, but man, I have not played a skateboarding game in a long time. Long time. It's cool they're making them again though. Skate 3, is that a new one? I don't know. Is that an older one? I couldn't even tell you which ones are the new ones, but I know they just made a couple new ones, right? Or am I just completely out of touch? I could just be completely out of touch too. I mean, don't be afraid to tell me. I'm old. I get it. The new one is just Skate. Okay, that's what I thought. And then there's a new Tony Hawk out, right? Or coming out. So far with this truck, it seems to drive fine. I don't know why people are making a big deal about it. I feel like it has a lot of the same transmission problems that the like the Mastodon has, where it drives best in auto, but auto isn't always the best gear to be in, you know? Upshifting, downshifting all the time, but with the Avonhorn, I really like the transmission on the Avonhorn. What are my favorite games? I like simulation games a lot, like I'll play this, American Truck Simulator. I mean, they're not like my favorite games, but they're just easy, chill games to play while I'm streaming, you know? I do play Call of Duty now and again. We'll do like Rebirth Island casuals and stuff like that. I keep telling myself I want to get into Arc Raiders, but I'm not convinced I want to play Arc Raiders. One of those kind of deals. I play on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. I like RPGs a lot. I know those don't always hold people's attention these days. A lot of people, you know, are big into multiplayer and stuff, but I really like RPGs still. In my younger days, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. And I was working 12 hours a day and then putting in another 5 or 6 hours every day in World of Warcraft doing the PvP grind and stuff. And I played a lot of games over the years, but yeah, man. My favorite genre is probably RPGs, but I like simulation games because they're easy to stream. I can just sit here driving a truck through the woods and, you know, have no problem keeping up with chat and stuff. It's just when I'm playing Call of Duty, it's not necessarily that easy. That, I don't know, Call of Duty is so oversaturated. Alright, service spare parts, 2 please. Vehicle spare parts, 3. Alright, that's all we need. We are out of here. Back to, we got 2 maps to go. We go across this map, then back across the map of the garage, and then we're in the right map. Easy peasy. Oh, I think this truck's fine. I don't know why I got such a bad rep. I haven't really had any problems with it yet. Maybe it's just not good in certain situations. I don't know. But a lot of people complain about the Chimera. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's the first time I really pulled a load with it, but we'll see. It's a big truck. It's got decent ground clearance. Not the best, but I mean, for as big as it is, it's got okay ground clearance. Huge tires. Huge tires are always a plus. Definitely can't thank you guys enough though for today. I just tell you what, it makes my job a lot more fun having to turn out like we did today. I'm probably gonna go until I finish this contract, which we still got a long ways to go, but I'd stay on all night, but I am getting sleepy. So we're gonna finish this contract. That might be it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. It's definitely a little underpowered on this hill, that's for sure. Reminds me of the... Oh, that big Kenworth. Oh, it's that 963, I think. Kenworth 963 struggles on hills, too. Huge truck with a not big enough motor. Now I see what the problem is. Very situational, but now I see what the problem is with this truck. It's really underpowered coming up hills. This isn't even that big of a load. I mean, there's a lot of pieces on there, but those don't weigh that much. The spare parts and service and vehicle spare parts, they don't... It's not like I'm hauling concrete back there or steel beams or something. There's a big hill we got to climb up here. We're definitely going to struggle. Violetta Garcia coming in with a high again. Hello. Good to see you. We're definitely going to struggle on this hill. super tight turn anyway. It's not gonna like pulling that trailer up over those rocks. Come on. Gonna get some speed before we hit this hill, but I don't think it's gonna help. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it helped a little bit. Maybe not. I'm getting bored. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. And it's SnowRunner. I can only make it so exciting, you know? Play some GTA, nice. I have not played a GTA in a long, long time. I think the last one I played was San Andreas. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out for a minute there and stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Me? Me what? I said have a good rest of your night, yeah. Bye. Bye, Lola Garcia. Nothing about love. Oh, see, well, I just assumed you were leaving because you said you were going to play a game. I just... My bad. That's on me. Something like that. I'm gonna end up dumping that trailer over. Let's see. I'll get you on this side, huh? Nope. There we go. Maybe. At least not at such a terrible angle anymore. The trailer wheels are wedged in back there. Alright, easy peasy. Not great, but not terrible. I mean, not terrible because I made it through. But, not great having to struggle so much. Hey, Sly with the cold. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing well, man. Never remember where to turn. I'm up late. Yeah, we're up late tonight. Stream numbers have been really, really good. We got a ton of subs today, so we're definitely staying up, milking it out as long as we can here. Oh, nice. I've looked into getting Starlink in the past. I don't know. I don't know if I can justify the cost. No, that's awesome that you found a game that sucked you in like that. Like, I miss that feeling. It's like all you want to do is play that game. I've been saying for a while, I need to find a game like that again. Something that just pulls me in and I really enjoy it. I'm going to trade off to a different truck when we get back to the garage. It's going to take forever to finish it with this truck. Which, don't get me wrong, I like the truck. I think it's just not... This is not it. Like pulling trailers and stuff with big loads is not for this truck. I think it just needs to have the little box on the back, and that's going to be that. Finally got a tier 10 patent. Yeah, I never made it to tier 10. Dang, congrats on making tier 10. That's a lot of grinding. Seems like it likes low gear with load. Yeah, a little too much. It's underpowered. Like, people were saying it was underpowered, and now I believe it. Like, I didn't believe it until I put a decent sized load on, and now I feel like it's underpowered. Gee, bro, what's up, man? Odd time for you to be awake. It's too far away. Oh. Like the colors of the truck. Me too. I had that blue and white for a long time on this truck, but I just like the orange and white. It's such a good combination. A lot of my trucks are orange in general, because I just like orange. They're like orange and black, orange and white. It's just a good looking truck, man. Make this truck any color, it's gonna look good. It looks like a road train. I love it. This is definitely my favorite truck right now at the moment. Favorite truck is a rotating thing usually, but right now this is definitely my favorite truck. That other truck wanted to be in low gear. This truck wants to be in high gear. Like, it pulls so good in high gear. Seems like it has power to spare for most tasks. It's just not very fast, but that's alright. I guess pretty slow, but it seems to run about the same speed no matter what you're pulling behind it or if it's empty. No, don't hit that corner. Oh, I thought we were done right there. I'm gonna hit that corner and do it 800 damage. But no, we saved her. We saved her. I'm trying to remember what my highest ranked tank was. I think I made it to 8. I don't know if I made it to 9 or not. It's really overpowered an engine, only geared low. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's geared really low and just pulls, man. Oh, man. Big sore for sitting here, that's for sure. Tier 8's the funnest, I think, most balanced. Yeah, from what I remember, I don't remember what I like playing so much. I like playing. I couldn't even tell you. It's been so long since I played World of Things. Damn, sorry. I definitely have the yawns. I think we're going to drop off this contract, and that's going to be it. Oh, it's good to see you again, though, Sly. We haven't seen you in a little while. IS-6. I want to say... I don't think I had one of those. I had an IS-3, I know, but I don't think I had a 6. Trying to remember what I even had. Oh. Alright, where the heck are we going with this again? Been long enough, I forgot. What? Alright, here we go. Like the 10k damage? Oh, man. Does it have enough depression to like work a ridge line, or is it just sitting flat somewhere using rocks to cover your side or whatever, or rocks, buildings, whatever? That's what I liked about the IS-3. It had that V front, so you face straight at somebody and you're just angled. little brother just sent me like 4 messages back to back to back to back to back on Discord. And I saw at least 2 of them were gifts, so hard telling what the hell he sent me. Hack jumpers? What's hack jumpers? I don't think I'm familiar. Like, I'm sure that's not the actual name of it, right? Helldivers 2. That's what I thought you were going for there with that name, but Helldivers 2. Yeah, me and my wife played the other day on stream. It was pretty fun. I mean, she was awful. But, like, I knew she was going to be awful going into it, and we went all the way down to level 1, so she was just running around and shooting stuff and shooting me. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. A lot of laughing, that's for sure. And it was all her idea. Like, she was back on my son's computer playing on his account, so she had like guns and stuff already leveled up. Jimmy Heck Jumper. There's a guy that used to hang out in my chat all the time, and his name in chat was John Helldiver, but then when the change came through and it like changed everybody's names, like a month ago, whenever that came through, he lost his John Helldiver tag. I forget what it went to, though. But, like everybody gets busy and doesn't stop in as much, and that's fine. But yeah, there used to be a guy that hung out in my chat named John Helldiver. I've never actually gotten a group with one, but he's definitely a prominent character in the lore. I can't just knock that tree down. I'm a little surprised. Thought for sure I'd be able to run that one over. See, like, fun little stories like that are great. Oh, Malevolent Creek. That place was something else. Had half the stratagems that we had now. Bots never missed. They shoot you through cover, behind rocks, everything else. Stage completed. Delivered to logging base. Service trailer. What the hell is that? Ugh, it's all the way up there. Man, I'm never going to bed. Since everything's determined. Yeah, that comes up a lot in a lot of discussions between me and my children. Because, like, I'll send them a video or something of somebody making a ridiculous play. And they're like, yep, that's part of the lore now. That hole is so deep, jeez. Pull back half my truck just disappeared. Alright. One time all the players decided, yeah. I remember that when that happened. Whenever the player base gets a choice like that, they always make, like, the moral choice. I don't know where the hell I'm going now. Really? I don't know that I knew that part of it. I don't know that I ever noticed a present on my ship. I don't know that I ever knew that happened. I mean, I'll definitely forget by the next time I play Helldivers again, but I definitely appreciate you sharing, because that's really cool. But I don't know if I ever knew that. Which is a weird feeling in and of itself, I suppose. Man, I wish I knew it needed a service trailer. I could have grabbed one. Well, I should have known it needed a service trailer. That's on me for not knowing, but I could have grabbed one. Well, not necessarily could have grabbed one, because it probably has to be that specific trailer. So I don't think grabbing one would have helped. But I could have pulled one behind the trailer I had on, I think. Well, I could have pulled it with a winch anyway. Maybe not necessarily pulled it, but... I bet my son knew that. He knows a lot about the game. He's not very good at it most of the time. But, nah, I shouldn't say that. He plays just fine. He gets a little worked up sometimes. Hey, what's up, Scott Miller? You love this game? I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Dang it. If I don't clip that rock, we were able to go right through there. Son of a gun. That's on me. We'll pull, there we go. Get off that rock. Please stop being so bouncy for 2 seconds. I'd like to go straight once in a while. Golly. Bounce to the right, bounce to the left, bounce to the right, bounce to the left. Got like 1,400 hours in Helldivers all the time I played. My skills plateaued. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not great. I'll be the first to tell you. But me and my son, we can duel level 10s. Like, we've done it. We don't do it all the time, but we can beat level 10s. I'd say that's usually good enough for me. I mean, we're not the most efficient at it, and we don't usually get, you know, 5 stars, whatever, but we clear them, you know, we still win. It's been like 3 months since I played. I used to play it every day. It's been probably a year or more since I played, and I just started playing again like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. But before that, I put like 500 hours in it in like a couple months. I played it every day, 8 hours a day, every day. Completely burned myself out on it. And I just picked it up again. A buddy of mine, who's also a mod of my channel, he gifted me this truck, or the bundle for this truck and the other truck. I can't remember what the other one's called, but just out of the blue. And I wanted to try them out, and I've been playing it on and off ever since. The mods are what kept me going. You know what? I've never played with mods. I know there's a million of them out there, and a lot of people really like playing with mods. But it's not for me, and that's okay. I'm definitely not going to judge anybody. It's a pretty wide open game. You can play it however you want to, and there's a million different ways you can play it. Don't get caught on the sign. Gosh darn it. I knocked down a sign earlier and got into all kinds of trouble with it. It pinned my truck at a super awkward angle for quite some time. And then it just despawned like nothing ever happened. I don't know if me and this trailer are going to get along, but it's going to get there one way or the other. I play backup most of the time, Slywit. Like my son, I let him decide what mission we're doing, where we're going. I let him lead the mission, and I help wherever I can, doing whatever I can. It's a pretty good dynamic for us, and like I said, sometimes we have fun, sometimes we don't, but more often than not, we have a pretty good time. Big fine for hitting the sign. No, the signs are super buggy, and they'll like clip into your truck, and like it'd be like a big spear going into your truck and holding it to the ground. They're super, super buggy. The only mods are really legit from John Rod and Glitchworks. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Like I said, my older brother, he gets into the mods. Am I still going the right way? I get reading chat, and I don't stop driving while I'm reading chat, and I get lost by the time I look back at the game. Hanging off the crane. I probably could. I don't know. I think it's too heavy. The service trailers are pretty heavy. If it was like a flatbed trailer or something, I might be able to. One of the little flatbeds, but service trailer is pretty heavy. I mean, if I had like a big crane, then sure, but not this little crane. Signs are bad. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't figured out a way to fix them, or maybe they want them to be that way. I don't know, but if you run over a sign, you are definitely taking your life in your own hands, because it will wreck your truck. It'll like break all the physics of your truck and fling you into outer space, or pin you to the ground like you're chained down. Come on. Thank you. Turn there. Oops. Alright, don't float away, trailer. Sign sounds supernaturally powerful. It definitely is. Like I said, there's no in between. You either drive over it and nothing happens, or you drive over it and it just completely ruins your truck. You know what, Scott? I found that out earlier, believe it or not. I had that happen where my truck got all mangled by a sign. I switched trucks, and then as soon as I drove all the way over to it because I didn't know. But I drove all the way over to it. As soon as I touched it with the winch, the sign despawned. But I figured once I got out of that truck, that's what fixed it. But it was I was in the Earth Roamer, and it was at an angle about like this. And I had one wheel touching the ground. All the rest of the wheels were up in the air. And that's the only thing that was touching the ground was that front wheel. And the sign was like through the bumper and through the hood. Roadcraft. I tried really, really hard to like Roadcraft. I really did. I gave it a lot of different tries, and I cannot get into that game. Like you said, there's no vehicle customization. You have to use a specific vehicle for a specific task. It's just... It's got some good things, and it's got some really bad things. Somehow they made the controls worse. Well, not necessarily worse, but they're like... If they would have just copy and pasted SnowRunner's control scheme, it would have been so much better. But they didn't, and it was just different enough that it made it really difficult. Except for the crane controls. They absolutely ruined the crane controls. Alright. $28,000. 2,200 experience that I don't need. Warehouse is now available. Okay. What's in the warehouse? I don't see a warehouse. Generator's going out. Good to see you on my phone. Alright, Slywood. If I lose you, then I appreciate you stopping by, man. Good talking to you again. Definitely good to see you again. I'm not sure what happened here. I was really hoping for more than just logs. Like, I need planks. And nothing makes planks on this map. My frustration is growing with this map. I opened up logs and I got a whole bunch of logs. Terrific. Look, medium planks too. Where am I supposed to get them? I don't know. There must be something up here I'm missing or something. I don't know. That is medium planks, but no regular planks. Like, I need regular planks. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We are... We need SnowRunner too. I mean, something, man. Something. Like I said, Roadcraft had some good things. I like being able to fix roads and make traveling around the map easier on myself. I like that a lot. But the controls were weird. The dispatch lady that was always in your ear, I really didn't like her. I always explore the whole map with scouts. Man, I hate driving scouts. I don't know what it is about it. I just explore as I go. Except for tonight, I got two back-to-back missions that were driving around in scouts hitting checkpoints. But other than that, I very rarely explore the whole map unless I have to. There's all kinds of chunks that I've missed on this one. This one's actually pretty explored because this is one of the ones that I had checkpoints to go to on. And this one's pretty... No, it's the same. This one's kind of explored. I had to go corner to corner for that scout mission. I still haven't got all the towers. Hey, there's that truck. May as well bring that truck back. I don't know why it's still sitting out there. But no, this is probably gonna do it for me. Cause like I said, I've been on a long time. Usually I don't stream this long. I used to stream this long all the time, but I have not been lately. But it's almost 3. I'm tired. It's like I don't do any prep for it anymore. You know what I mean? Like my sleep schedule is way different now. I didn't drink a Celsius. Usually I drink a Celsius before I do a long stream. That's what I most use the mods for is scouts. I mean, that's cool. There's definitely a lot of really nice ones out there as far as the mod scouts. I couldn't even think. I don't even think I have a favorite scout, honestly. I use the Earth Roamers a lot because they're pretty decent scouts and they got the radar. The radar helps for sure. Oh man, sorry. Sorry. I cannot stop yawning. Alright though. For real, I appreciate the stream tonight. This stream tonight has been absolutely unreal. I don't know what the final sub count ended up being, but 1,028. So we got 20 subs tonight. Absolutely incredible. A lot of nice square bodies. I happen to drive a square body myself, Scott Miller. Here's my truck. That's my truck. 81. It's 81. Super Deluxe. Or not Super Deluxe. What is it? Custom Deluxe. The Real Men of Steel. Add one more. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. How am I doing? I am tired right now. Hey, thanks for the sub, though. I'll give you all the sound effects for the sub.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good night, for sure. But no, it's an 81 Super Deluxe, or no, Custom Deluxe, and it was an old farmer's truck. Bought it, lowered it, put wheels on it, wheels and tires, you know, and put a junkyard 350 in it, and just drive it every day. Not every day, but drive it. It's my daily. I don't necessarily drive somewhere every day, but oh shoot. Dang. Absolutely unreal night for subs, so thank you guys so much. Like, the viewership numbers have been crazy high as compared to how low they were lately, and like this stream, I've had more viewers and more subs and more likes and everything on this stream than I've had like in a month. So it's absolutely unreal. Did not expect it. It's just a random stream every day, but I did not expect this to just pop off like this. So again, thank you guys. Like, I hate getting off when the numbers are so high. I hate getting off, but I am tired. Like I said, usually if I knew I was going to stay on this long, I would have drank a Celsius or something and prepared a little more, but I definitely did not expect to be staying on this long. Yeah, I need to find that. I need to find that so I can put the big tires on it. I don't want to drive it until I can put big tires on it. I know that's kind of silly, but come on, probably those. Those are pretty gnarly looking. Anywho. But no, thank you again so much, you guys. Like, it's absolutely unreal. Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely. I agree 1,000% on that. Like, you get locked in and you're playing and talking with chat and everything, and time definitely flies by, man. But it's almost 3 in the morning, and like I said, I didn't prep for this. Normally, I mean, I'm old. I can't just be staying up these kind of hours. But no, I can't say enough how much I appreciate you guys. With the huge, like I said, the huge viewership, all the likes, all the subs. Just been absolutely incredible today. Absolutely incredible. Especially the short stream. Like, the short stream was really, really hitting today. You're up way too late. Glad I caught the last few minutes. Thanks, Tom. Hey, you guys right there. Thank Tom for getting me back into this game, because, like I said, he gifted me that truck bundle out of the blue, and I wanted to try the trucks, so I started playing this again, and now I've been playing this on and off for like I don't know, the last 3 weeks or so. I'm putting in some decent hours on this game again, but yeah, the stream really liked it today. Good to see you though, Tom. But yeah, I'm getting off, Tom. Don't worry. I haven't stayed up this late in a long time. Yeah, absolutely crazy night though. Oh man. Like I hate getting off. I don't want to get off, but man, I'm tired. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean it's almost back to where we were like 6 months ago. Hopefully it's not just tonight. Like hopefully it keeps trending up like it was, you know? Because we were getting really good viewership for a long time, and then like somebody flipped a switch, it just stopped. But that's all right. That's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. So. Man, I really need to explore more. I think there's another, like, a whole garage that I'm missing somewhere. I want to say there's another garage on another map. But I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know where it would be. Down over here, maybe? Maybe there's another garage down here. I honestly have no idea. Certainly it wouldn't be over there. Alright, yeah, I'm going to sit here and just jibber-jabber instead of just getting off. But because I don't want to get off, but I don't know. I can't stay up. So, again, thank you so much, you guys. I know we got a lot of new subs today. Hopefully a lot of you guys stick around. We do a lot of variety. I will say that. We do a lot of variety around here. It's not going to be SnowRunner every day, probably. I mean, there'll be a lot of SnowRunner for right now because I'm not completely sick of the game again yet. But it won't be SnowRunner every day. It'll be SnowRunner. It'll be American Truck Simulator. It'll be Call of Duty. It'll be maybe Arc Raiders now and again. I mean, there's a lot of... We were playing an old MMO last night just for fun. We were playing Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Because who doesn't like Warhammer, right? Yeah, we do a lot of different games around here, but we also, I mean, I say that, but we'll get in a groove where we'll play the same game a lot every day and a lot of hours and get sick of it, then play something else the same way. But again, thank you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Just to check out some of the mods you get into it. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I don't want to get into the mods. I don't want to... I don't know. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to... Not dependent on them, but I don't want to... I don't know. Like, I don't want to open that door, you know? I'll open that door, get a mod here and there. The next thing you know, I'll have tons of mods, and the game won't even be a challenge anymore because I won't be able to help myself because I'm a big child. But, yeah, that's going to be it for me today. The Chevy and Ford mods are awesome looking, though. I bet a lot of guys do a lot of really good work with the mods. I don't know, maybe someday, but definitely not right now. But that being said, I am getting off. I know I've said that a million times, but for real, I'm getting off this time. So, again, good night. Hey, PA City Prepper, thank you, man, for stopping in, hanging out. I hope all you guys take care of yourselves. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, a great day, whatever side of it you're on. And I will catch you guys next time. I stream every day. Sometimes there'll be an afternoon stream. I haven't been super consistent on the afternoon streams, especially on the weekends. I just like hanging out with the family and stuff on the weekends. During the week is more common on having an afternoon stream, but 8 o'clock Central every night I stream. So, GG's, thank you, good night. Hey, man, I appreciate you stopping into the real Men of Steel. GT's to you, buddy, and like I said, have a great rest of your night, man, or day, whichever side of it you're on. So, again, take care of yourselves. Have a good day, have a good night, whichever side you're on, and I will catch you guys next time. So again, thank you. I am going to redirect you guys to not a buddy of mine, but a guy that I've been in this community for a long time. He's playing Call of Duty right now. I think he's just grinding camos, but I am going to send you guys over there. So if you want to say hi, whatever. If you don't, that's fine too. But I will. I'll catch you guys next time. Again, take care of yourselves. Have a great day, and I will see you next time. Peace.